Hello and welcome back. My name's Kamosa and it's time for Renegades. Yes, it is the Renegades launch for D2. I launched the game up and there it goes. Perfect. Alrighty. I am cautiously optimistic. So... Oh. Are the servers still down? Because it did say that at 12 it'd be available. There we go, now it's starting to do its thing. Watch, it kicks another error back. Anyway, so I'm cautiously optimistic about this expansion. They looked to Star Wars of all things for heavy inspiration due to the sci-fi overlap. As someone who has only ever seen Star Wars like way later, like in life, after it came out, this won't really hit as hard for me for that angle. But I'm still optimistic, you know. They are starting a new story arc, so... with that said, let's jump in. See what exactly we're dealing with here.
Hey, hero.
Ooh, cutscene.
You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon.
I'm turning myself transparent for cutscenes.
Saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me.
Really?
Because the 9 are everywhere. Every win. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9. And I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Interesting. Common order defeat. I think it said defeat Guardians with arc damage.
Bind the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas.
What?
The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend.
Hold on.
He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Our Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot he had a ghost. I remember some lore about his ghost being heavily modded and kind of spastic, but we'll see. Also, our new character canonically is kind of annoying, like, is a bit of a narc. And of course, here comes the whole ship thing. Ship over low orbit, fighting another ship.
There'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Arnor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt.
Why does Drifter look so old?
Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it, Arnor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
But magic will. Oh snap.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing.
Uh-oh.
That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Idol.
Combat frames? Finally, we get to see them in a cutscene. I mean, it makes sense.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
Yeah, it makes sense, because they're basically the Destiny universe's droids. But we never get to see them in action, except for rarely. Oh lord. It's Timu Gaul. And of course he's unfazed by weapon fire. He's just standing there menacingly. He sees you, stupid. But he's not the one to worry about. It's the man in red.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
Them sounded like stasis noises. Be brave, become legend. Alright, I'm gonna break my tracking for a bit to do something. There we go. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna do legend. Wait, who's inviting me? Ah, it doesn't matter. No one should be inviting me to things. That's funny. Alright. What kind of build am I running? I prepped before, but I completely forgot what exactly I was planning to do. I was originally going to use Osteostriga to test the buff for the poison cooldown, but I figured it'd be in poor taste to use a weapon of sorrow for this, at least for now. Maybe I'll take a sip of my coffee.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies. But guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock.
All or nothing.
Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going
It's a
to
tier 3,
incite
but I'll
war.
use it.
He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Alrighty. Oh my god. Yeah. I just got the feeling, like, it hit. This is Destiny, but it's also Star Wars. Could I kill all of them, or will I get actually wrecked? Well, time to do what we do best. To start firing. I didn't even pay attention to the roll this thing's got. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty much everyone in this area.
We downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
She really hates him.
They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
So, I was right.
Legions of the Barrett Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. Lives and abandoned Torobatl for the city. We've bled for them.
Oh, I forgot I'm not running Chaos Accelerant. Whoops.
I implore you, bleed them in return.
I like this gun. It's basically an ordinary pulse, but the reload mechanic is nice. Ablative armor.
Their defenses.
Hmm.
I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, the Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
This combatant is protected by Imperium-made ablative armor. Ablative defenses emit a constantly regenerating damping field. Each bullet impact that exceeds the armor's dampening tolerances has its damage reduced to a cap. Exceeding the armor's impact tolerance stuns the shield regeneration for a time, based on the amount of overdamage. Experiment with your arsenal to overcome this new technology. Okay. I saw something about a new shield mechanic. I want to believe it's just shoot a lot. Yeah, see, it regenerates over time. Yeah, see, the glaive is a no-go here. But the primary, on the other hand... God, moving while casting a rift. Ah, shoot. Moving while casting a rift is so much nicer. But this is gonna be just so weird. I would like to get my Void Soul back, though. That'd be nice. There we go. Sure is one hectic mess over here. There we go. They're all dead.
Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on a ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision.
I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
RIP. Rest in spaghetti. Wait. Was that supposed to be a Cabal flavored Wilhelm? Alright, Bungie. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
The Imperium's data. A criminal.
You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Shoot.
Maybe. He didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Interesting. What class is he? Because, like, he's got a cape like a hunter, but he's kind of jacked. But his overall figure screams warlock to me. Perhaps he has transcended such boundaries? I like this little platforming segment. It's nice.
Guardian,
Uh-oh.
forgot to mention, I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
What was that? I just saw something. I don't know what it was. It, like, poked its little head out of the ground and then just, like, gone. I'm getting PTSD from Presage. Okay.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
Thought there was another one over there. Ah! Yeah. The walls, they're closing in. Oh, I had to do something there. Yeah, it is exactly Presage all over again.
Oh, Guardian, I forgot to mention.
There,
I had
you
to
see it?
route you through the garbage disposal.
What is that?
Sorry.
What was that? It was like just vibing, bobbing along to nothing. Okay. It said something about a jammer. New objective, survive. There was like a waypoint that was like up.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
There. There we go.
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Ugh. Nasty. Alright, what have you got for me? A blue I'll never use. Another blue I'll never use for some reason. Compact Defender. Ooh, I like the look of this. What's this? Dynamic heat weapon. Higher base damage, increased damage versus powerful combatants. High heat generated. Press R to vent the heat from the weapon. Overheating forces a sustained vent. Weapon cools down more rapidly between shots. Rangefinder. Thermal atomization. While at high heat, this weapon deals increased damage and causes targets to explode when defeated. Cool. Also, I never looked at the other one, but it's got the same second trait. Powerful combatant. Yeah. Okay, well. Actually, I'll do that. I won't keep these, but... And then a rocket I'll never use. Boy. Bungo. Why you be giving me blues? Shrewd Survivor Bond. Swapping to a heat weapon, submachine gun, or hand cannon grants a short period of increased handling and accuracy. This effect is extended by dealing damage with that weapon. Dealing final blows while reflex action is active grants a bonus to weapon stat and increases stability, reload, and aim assist for heat weapons, submachine guns, and hand cannons for a moderate duration. It seems like this would be really good in PvP. Unfortunately, I only really use SMGs, but we'll see. I'm going to keep the glaive on, though, but I'll try this sidearm later. For now, I'll just have another sip of my coffee, and then we'll proceed. Into the bowels of the ship. Away we go.
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you all right?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
Oh.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me?
I don't even know who you are.
Singularity of Kepler.
6?
To be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation.
Oh.
Know this false weapon. In
False
every
weapon.
Future, you are a jailer.
This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
Yeah, that's weird. So unless this Dredgen Bale is a new emissary, or at least one that 6 wants to instate, they really encased him in stasis carbonite.
You brought the will to find him, Guardian. May be able to assist us against the Nine.
I don't know why I find this so funny.
Soldier, I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer.
Alright.
Can you access that console, Guardian? Release
Suck
the prisoners
and
from
release.
the room to us.
That was such a good change. Open prison. Is this a jailbreak? It's a jailbreak. Are those spiders goons? Let's go! Oh god, this is actually really cool. This is insanely cool, not gonna lie. I like this. I like this a lot. Alright, free more prisoners. Oh wow, that had like mini boss health. Oh, that's a friend. What are you shooting? There's nothing left. Just a rain of molten slag at nothing. Is that a... Oh my god. Wait. Okay, I gotta try this. Yes. Please move. I beg of you. Go, my royal steed. Together we shall conquer the galaxy. Of course you know what has to happen next. Oh, okay. Seems the Bungie devs took pity on the mouse droids. You're really not gonna let me ride Frozen Drifter into battle? Yeah, no. There's like no grounded state on top of the payload. A little jittery though. You're alright, Drifter. He's so cold his engine of vehicle, I can't speak. His engine of transportation, his vehicle he's surrounded by is jittering. Ouch. I deserve that for my stuttering. Okay, enough fooling around. Oh, okay. Just exotic engram, just like that. Oof, okay, that's a bit rough without Devour. Shame, out of abilities. Eek. Yeah. No, I just gotta get good. Yeah, seems Briarbine's just carrying me a little too hard. Oh! Alright, I motion to veto all blinding effects from all games moving forward. Do not like. Oh, he's got a shield on his gun. Like, who's it? Legion from Titanfall 2. Finally, a normal shield.
Guardian,
Pardon me.
we're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours. If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help. The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
She really doesn't like him, huh? Wow. Can I at least sit on the side of it? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to get used to the timing for that.
Shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems.
If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. the rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
We can't rely on official support.
Hmm.
But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Okay. Yeah, probably shouldn't stand in the middle of everything. That's so funny. Did I get any new artifact mods? Or artifact perks? I did. Mayhaps a crossbow shall suffice? Yes. Oh, wow. Interesting. Mayhaps it is time to use the new blaster. This is not a... what is it? This is not a rocket frame. Sprinting increases vents or reload speed for a short time, while at low heat or full magazine, get increased handling and movement speed while aiming down the sights. Okay. And this isn't a special. Now, if memory serves, they talked about a perfect vent mechanic. Interesting. I don't know. All right. Oh. I may have to hard pivot. Maybe strand or something. Actually, that reminds me. A yoink. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay, so since we're going to be using strand, I need to go to the vault. Now that they redid it. I was going to open up dim, but I'm not going to do that right now. Feeling a little lazy. Where is... Aha. Swarmers. So, put that. It'll lower my health a bit, but... Actually... Where is... There we go. Because I want to do grenade instead. Maybe I should also pick up a grenadier gauntlet if I have one laying around, which doesn't seem like I do. Wait. It's a tier 4 though. Ugh. Nasty. I'll compare these two. This one's better. Pardon me while I while I fashion a bit. Oh, right, I forgot. Dang. Yeah, I really forgot the universal ornament thing. Well, best not to look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah. Of course, in PvP, it's not really gonna show, but we're not in PvP, are we? And then I'm gonna go all in on threadlings. Yes. I believe our kinetic slot weapon has, or is strand. It is. Okay. Okay, that's just confusing me. I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't use that fancy new feature that they told us would be really cool to do. Just put exotic ornaments from other exotics onto them. I can't do it for like the ones that are basically the close to the base model of their original counterparts. Alright, I saw the blog post. This thing is basically a portable castle that makes threadling nests and heals threadlings. I don't know why class is on this. Grenade needs to be on this. And then, sorry, just gotta doctor this up a bit for, PvE. If you would give me but a moment. And then... Okay, very good. Maybe I'll do the Wanderer instead. Do I have anything that's reducing grenade? Can I have something that increases grenade? Just so I can round out the stat. No. Because I just want maximum grenade damage. Well, I suppose this'll have to do for now. Wait. Aha! Prismatic. Well, not feeling it. Although, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do prismatic if I want to make this work. Yeah. Still not exactly sure how much more useful this is going to be compared to the primary, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Yet, it doesn't matter. So, now I can actually change over this to weapons. And then almost done. If health's going to be my lowest stat right now, then I may as well just go all in on it, because I actually have a decent amount of super. Normally I would take away from super for PvP reasons. Okay, that's something. Yeah, for now we'll just go with this. And we'll adapt as time comes. Actually, since I'm going minimal on health, I may as well just... Sure, why not? Not sure why it went into vault mode. But I didn't do anything. That, and that. Yeah. Actually, they did say something about... Didn't they say something about, Finder mods or something? Or what is it that they re-added? They re-added some mod that was not present for like a while. I don't know. I don't care. I've done enough build crafting. All right. Back to your semi-regularly scheduled Moida. Fly, my children, kill them all. Nice. It's so chunky. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, snap. I completely... I didn't even notice that was there. How does something that big stealth? How does something that big stealth behind me? I don't know. Okay, I gotta move. Devour, please. Devour's not proccing. That's such a bad starting point. I gotta move immediately after I start the encounter. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay, they're just gone. There we go. Why did everything get dark all of a sudden? Oh, okay, that's how they were airdropped in via lift. I see. Well, I'm terrified. I'm very terrified. Ow. Alright, I need to swap off a blink. I completely forgot to take it off. How? How many times am I gonna be stepped on? Alright. Start off with the melee first. Then do this. Oh, neat. There's a little crawl space. Well, it's not a crawl space, but you get the picture. And here they come. Please don't drop them on my head. Alright, I gotta move. I'm just gonna pop my super, see what happens. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, for a moment I thought something was behind me. Alright, now I can move. Come to me, my children. We shall destroy the rest of them together. Wow. That's just so many threadlings. Just keep going. Prince babies. I love it. It's so funny. On Strand itself, it's probably even better. This is great. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta chill. Look at him go! Yeah, this is definitely gonna change how I use rifts in the future. Nice.
That vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
Oh jeez.
Rectify that.
I would. But I'm kinda in danger. There we go. Oh wow. The damage is so much better. It was fine before, but now it's just like nuts. Cool. Ah, jeez. I didn't even use my primaries, like, at all. Ooh. Okay. Hello, Mr. Drift Sickle. Wait, don't thaw him out just yet. Ah. Dang it. I was gonna straight up dance on him.
Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Ugh. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Ugh. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Oh, knock that off. Just tell Arno to hurry up. Disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Okay. So where do we go from here? Oh. Cutscene? Cutscene.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
There he be.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
I'm beginning to think he might be a warlock. I mean, he kind of looks like a hunter, but I don't
Drifter
know.
belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago.
A little clumsy. Nice shot.
Tell your new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
He does have a lightsaber. This whole thing is inspired by Star Wars, weirdly enough. Yeah, I think he's a warlock. Those are warlock stasis sounds.
You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep it, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Ooh. What is that? A Duskfield shield? Gimme. I want it. Straight up backhands. Yeah, he doesn't fight proper at all.
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Huh? Oh, she's dipped. I legit thought she used blink for a moment. I was like, what? Just vanishing just like that? Oh! I guess he's of the angry sort. Ooh. He is not happy. I imagine his future temper tantrums when we throw more wrenches into his plans are gonna be like just nuts. I have never seen a bad guy in Destiny like just be this angry at losing. Yeah. He behaves like a new light. He fights like one. Yeah. Oof. They said he's basically all about darkness, but I don't know. New Gear Job Space Power 300. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he was like throwing a fit. Yeah, the inspirations are definitely coming into play here. Speaking of, I want to take a look at that blaster they just threw at me. Uncivil discourse. Let's see. Okay, so it's the same as others. What do we have? Collecting elemental pickup or overpower reduces slightly more heat. And then thermal atomization again. What shader would look good on this? Sure, we'll go with this for now. Don't want to delay too long. Shrewd Survivor. Thank you. That was actually... Funnily enough, that was actually a huge coincidence because of something that happened recently in Warframe that got a lot of traction. I'm fairly certain it will not happen again. At least anytime soon. I liken it to striking gold. This is a weird looking helmet. I am close to 100 subscribers though. I'm at 90 last time I checked. Of course it could go up and down, but yeah. We're getting there. Alright. So now... Actually, wait. I got an exotic engram. Can I focus the new exotic, or is it campaign only? Nope, campaign only. Okay, that's fine. 'Tis fine. Also, I think I'm gonna go back to just regular Strand. I know the call to use Devour is strong, but not needed right now. I mean, maybe it will.
You know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention.
Oh, I see. It's just like, don't worry. You, don't ask, don't tell, you know, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Now, before we continue, I'll take one of these, just so I can bump my power up a bit. What is this new set? Ferropotent cover. Rapid repair. When your shields begin to regenerate, you gain flinch resistance and damage resistance for a short time. While your reserves are low, combatant final blows with weapons provide additional ammo progress based on their ammo type. Primaries boost special, special boost heavy. Okay. I won't be using it, but that's fine. Wild Anthem. Oh, this is the PvP set. God, that looks so good. Also, why is my frame rate dipping? Gain increased reload speed for the bottom half of your equipped magazine. Reloading a weapon grants it a bonus to handling and reduces incoming flinch for a short time. Weapons with Zero Synergy are granted increased range instead. It's not the best, but not the worst. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and infuse that. Also, before I continue, I do actually... What is this? No, thank you. Before I continue, I want to see if there are any new... I know there aren't, but there is a new glaive! I was right! There was gonna be something! What is this? Nail Meat Hammer. This weapon is more effective against combatant shields. The weapon gains bonus special ammo progress if it uses primary or heavy ammo, or heavy ammo progress if it uses special ammo. A new glaive. I got my wish. I got my wish. Yes. I'm sorry. This was one of the only weapon types I swore they did not talk about. But the visual style of this looks almost like the Witness's design, like pyramid style. So I'm wondering if this is going to be from the new dungeon. Oh god, it's going to be from the new dungeon. I'm going to have to do the new dungeon again. No. I stopped doing dungeons because of how frustrating they are. Fine. Fine. You win, Bungie. Alright. Any new healing autos? Perhaps? Let's see. I'm gonna have to send a text message. Oh god. Let's see. No. No. It's fine. They did add a new crossbow. What is this? That is not a crossbow. Alright, it's gonna be in heavy, that's why. Yeah. Sniper. Oh, right, because the heavy sniper. Ooh. Ancillary ordnance. Does it also have bewildering burst? Because I'd cop that in a moment. Disintegrates targets on impact. Okay. Unforgivable war crime. The gun. Yes. What am I looking at? This is overwhelming already. All this is so different. You earn claimable rewards by completing an order. Claim your payout now. All unclaimed rewards expire at the end of each season. Yoink. Cool. This is all different. And I don't know how to feel about it. Wait, it also says there's something else. Oh, the conquests have been moved here. Okay. Pulse rifles, hunters in PvP. Ha! As if I could beat a hunter in PvP. Okay. What's the pass got? Let's see. What was that? Suros fusion. Nice. What's this? Decent. Regular looking sword. Oh, it's a Braytech sword. Looks like it was made of plastic. Interesting. Area denial GL. Nice. This is an interesting stylistic motif they're going for. Let's see. Oh. I'm getting the vibe of, like, Cabal, but, like, ancient Cabal again. Not bad. There's the catalyst all the way over here at rank 90. What's the ornament? Ooh. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh my. Nice and feathery. Okay, yeah, this is definitely Cabal. The tusks give it away. Wow. That is pretty cool. Reminds me of, ancient Aztec attire. With, like, the feathers and stuff. Alright. Where are we going? Ooh. Okay, before I continue, I need to track this so I don't get lost. Okay.
Got it.
Portal here. Thank God for the waypoint system. Whoa! They're literally just calling it Cantina. Okay. Welp. I forgot to check. Is this a special weapon or a primary? I think I'll put quick draw on here. I think offhand strike might actually be thematic for this. Just simply because this looks like Han's blaster. We'll see. Take that. Awesome. Take that. Yoink. Alright. Have another sip of my coffee. I will go on this stream until at the very least 4 o'clock. So it's gonna be it's gonna be a while. But this stream specifically is gonna be the campaign. I was very hesitant on getting this expansion, but so far I'm optimistic from what I've seen. I've been waiting to go back to Mars for a while. Ooh. Wow. Yep. This is definitely Mars. They're just dudes. Wow. Surprised they're not telling me to leave my weapons at the door. Wow. Hello, Drifter. Sidle up.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. Now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro.
Nice.
Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you
As
set
is
up
the
on building
usual.
a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are backing the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship.
Oh, it's a
Hale
cutscene.
knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite, battery acid. And I knew knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale.
The voice of Six.
Get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right?
Mm-hmm.
They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace.
The Traveler? Destroyed? Oh no.
Join the shadow. Raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever.
Thorn.
Small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate.
There's that allegory again. Chains. Aramis said the same thing.
Door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Right. So I understood like 20% of that. 6. Never change. The Drifter is certain that the Nine are involved with the Baron Imperium, controlling them through Bale. They've shown him a new vision, which he's about to share with you. And he just did. Okay. Ooh, like this music. Hello, Titan. See if you can get entry to deeper cantina and speak with the bouncer outside. I couldn't finish reading. Ooh. The Piker Guard laughs before you can even ask to enter. Absolutely not. Go away. Okay. Yeah, the art was fantastic. I love those cutscenes.
While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here.
That's an interesting line.
Business with these leeches. But we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Are you sure you want to be saying this out loud in the middle of the cantina full of these rough types? See, if this were actual Star Wars, everyone would look at her and draw their weapons. Honor would like our help discovering what the newly emerged Dredgen Bale is up to, alongside the crime syndicates of Mars. Start by assisting her in targeting syndicate operatives across the system to help discover their long-term plans. Okay. Hello, Drifter's Ghost. Drifter's Ghost makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beeps from her modular armor. She shakes her shell back and forth as she seems to realize you don't understand. The Drifter might know how you can help. This guy in the background. Been analyzing Imperium tech. There's an energy signature in it that may be anti-light in nature. I can't do Drifter's voice very well. And my ghost Blue picks today to go rebel on me. Thought I'd been behaving lately too. She said she'd like your help getting her voice back online. She lost it helping me out a long time ago. Do her the solid, yeah? She's never asked me for this. Nab some kit bash parts round Tharsis. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat a lot. Recovering from a little bit of sinus issues. What's this?
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways.
Okay.
I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris.
Rip.
Straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Is this a random... Hold on. This is an actual NPC Guardian, but they're using actual cosmetics that you can get in-game. They're using the Solstice set for everything except the chest piece and the bond. The bond is the 30th anniversary bond, and the chest piece is the Cormorant Blade chest piece. All in pink. This has to be an homage to someone. Interesting. Very, very interesting that that's there. And there's another one. This one is a Titan. That... Okay, I don't know what that helmet is. That's Armamentarium. That is the Season of the Splicer gauntlets, I believe. The legs... I don't recognize the legs. And then the mark... I don't recognize the mark. Also in pink. Are we going to see a hunter? There's another Titan. This one is using Heart of Inmost Light with the Vex ornament. I don't recognize those or those shoulders, rather. That helmet... I don't recognize either. You can tell which classes I do and don't play. Those boots... I think those are the Siege Barrack boots, or are those the mech set from Festival of the Lost? I don't know. Interesting that we've got NPC Guardians with their ugly fashion. Oh, could be worse. They could be wearing all black like most hunters. An actual Vex that's wearing clothes. Interesting. I want to find more Guardians. Hold on. I did not expect this at all. Wait a minute. Okay. Just making sure that these people joining were actual people and not NPC Guardians for flavor. Is that an A pose in the distance? What am I looking at? Insufficient credits. The Shrewd Survivor. You can buy from the market? What? Huh. That's pretty neat. Wow. Too bad I have no interest in this set regardless. Alright, let's rummage. You search the Tharsis merchant stalls for paracausal scrap matching Drifter's specifications. The armors carry a collection of bleeding-edge personal protection and high-tech prostheses. You discover a few discarded parts, remnants of larger Golden Age relics long disassembled. You hear Drifter cackle over comms. One more place to check. Heard there's a ghost colony in town. Oh boy, another colony of ghosts. Though, to be honest, I'm glad that they're actually being, you know, introduced as an actual race of beings that can congregate instead of just following guardians around. That is another NPC guardian. They are using Okay, that's a modified... Is that a modified version of the Spire the Watcher helmet? That is a Trials chest piece. They have the Good Wizard Bond. I don't recognize those gauntlets. And they're using Swarmers, just like me. This is a Strand Warlock. And I recognize that ghost shell, but not the name. Although, I did just, 9 imagery in that ghost's eyeball. Welcome to the commune, Guardian. Berlioz at your service. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I teamed up with a couple of solo ghosts, such as myself, to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught up on your situation. There's quite a few of us out here. We all pitched in to get you some parts you could use. Drifter's ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. Anyway, we gotta get back to searching. Thank you. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, this Titan. This is the... can barely make out the details, but that is the... Witch Queen helmet. That is the... Vow the Disciple chest piece, I think? It's got the moving ribs, so I want to believe that's the case. The 30th anniversary gauntlets, and... Is that a Band Leap? I think that is. And the mark, I don't recognize. I don't play Titan. Whoops. Having a little show. Egg. The actual egg show. And a cowboy. And whatever that is. Ghost, spider, ghost. Oh, that's the icebreaker ghost. Huh. And then the summer ghost. It's like playing Guess That Fashion, but Destiny. I love it. Warlock using the Menagerie helmet. I don't recognize the bond. That is the Last Discipline gloves released with Edge of Fate. They're using... not Starfire Protocol. Phoenix Protocol. And... I don't know what boots. This is a hunter. I think that is the Vow the Disciple helmet. And is that the Sundra Doctrine? No, that's a warlock. No. Because that looks like the Getaway Artist. That looks like the Getaway Artist ornament. But I don't know. You all are weird. And then this Vex is asleep. Alright, enough fooling around. We gotta go. We gotta get to shooting. Okay, one more. Who are you? What is your rank? This hunter is using what I believe is either the malware helmet or an ornament for Knucklehead Radar. I don't know the helmet. That is the Siege Break gloves, I think. I have never seen this ghost shell in my life, but it looks really cool. I don't know the boots. That chest piece is the Siege Break chest piece. And this is the... what's the name of it? Interlaced cloak, I think. Now that I get a good look at it. But it's modified. Probably. I don't know. I could just be talking out of my rear. Alright. No. I'm not gonna scrutinize any more of you. You all have poor fashion sense. Let's get out of here. Enhancement core. Ghost component. I can steal it. Ooh. Is it time for crimes, perhaps? Yoink. Time to run. No, I imagine I had to do that. It's probably not like Skyrim where you gotta take a look around first. Alright, where's Spider? I assume not through this way. God, I'm gonna have to memorize this map, aren't I? They really should do side doors, though, for the cantina. Probably. I don't know. That is, if there's a reason to go to the sides of it. Alright, Monsieur Spider. Let's see what you've got for me.
What does my guardian need?
Spider chortles low and gleefully as you approach. I've always liked Drifter's ghost, he says. She's the best thing about him. If she's finally looking to get her voice back, I'd be glad to help. For a small favor. I can't do Spider's voice either. I'd have to, like, do the jowls for that one. I've always liked Drifter's ghost. No, that's a little cringe. My transport crews have failed me. I've sent them into the lawless frontier to bring back hard-won contraband. If you'll venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly my contraband, I'll make sure you obtain the ghost parts you still need. Yeah, no, I can't. At one point I was able to, but no longer. Ooh, got all this stuff. Alright. Let's see, where are we going first? Welcome to the frontier. Oh, I remembered what I was saying earlier. What's her name? The Narc Warlock, I already forgot her name. Said something about the only law out here is the gun on your hip and something else. That sounds like a reference to an early line from another character, Uldren, back in D1. Back when he was evil, where it was on Mars, and he points a gun at your character and he says, out here in the wild, this is how we talk. But that whole cutscene was scrapped before launch, but it was still in one of the trailers. So it makes me wonder, maybe this is them doing a sort of make good on that whole idea? I don't know. But I'm glad that they're actually getting back around to that whole idea of being an outlaw and whatnot. Alrighty. We have another big swig of coffee and then we'll get started with the fighting.
Guardian, this is Honor.
That's your
Don't
name.
Respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed.
I mean, my character doesn't speak anyway, so no problem.
The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
I mean, there's not really any convincing that he's doing. Just do the thing and get a reward. You know, quid pro quo. Simple as that.
My dear Guardian,
Ooh.
I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews.
This thing looks like a pressure cooker.
Locate what that crew was carrying.
Or one of the drones from one of the newer Doom games. Alrighty. Equipping Renegade abilities. Renegade abilities are powerful, limited-use abilities that can be deployed tactically to change the course of battle. Renegade abilities must be equipped before entering the Lawless Frontier Renegade ability upgrades can be purchased from Spider or from Quartermasters in each Syndicate den when they respect you enough. Select Revitalize from the list. Revitalize is now equipped in the slot where your grenade ability resides. Use Q to use abilities in this slot when Renegade abilities are active. Select Strafing Run from the list. Strafing Run is now equipped in the slot where your melee ability resides. Use E for Strafing Run when Renegade abilities are active. So, Revitalize... Okay, Healer Bot and Airstrike. Always ensure you have 2 Renegade abilities equipped before leaving the cargo bay if you want to fight at your full potential. Alrighty. Time to vamos. Oh. They even did the wipe transition. Ouch. Hey.
Your guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
Okay, I can't move. While in the Lawless Frontier, your health recovery is disabled, and you have significantly greater health and shields. Keep an eye out for healing orbs as you explore. Renegade abilities are powerful, limited-use abilities that can be deployed tactically to change the course of battle. Use Revitalize to recover some health. Press Z to prepare the ability. You may press it again to cancel out, blah, blah, blah. Ooh. And then Q... I'm alive. It's a miracle.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship.
Okay, I guess we're doing this now.
Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
I think Spider's enjoying this a little too much.
The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
I feel kind of bad killing the Vex now that they've, you know, just gained... What's this? Now that they've just gained individuality.
Careful. These Vex are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience.
Yep. Which makes it sadder.
Entrepreneurs, in time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking
Yeah, that
a
is
few of them
definitely a
apart.
blaster.
If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only
Okay,
way
that
to
one's
respect out
invincible.
here.
There we go.
No signs of my salvage kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Ooh. Revive tokens. In Lawless Frontier, running out of revive tokens will end the run early. For this tutorial, ending the run early is disabled. Oh, great.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. Can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts.
I remember that
Whatever
much.
effects that modification produced makes
Ugh.
her unique. We need her back in play.
I didn't think Drifter's ghost would be that important to the story. It's like Sagira all over again. That actually kind of makes me nervous, because what if Drifter loses his ghost? It's gonna be like Cade all over again. Methinks this blaster is very nice feeling. He's like... I'm pretty sure he's hamming it up. So we got a new order, so I'm gonna start using the blaster a bit more. What is that? Wow, that has like a lot of punch to it. Me like. All right, my children, go fulfill your purpose. I am going to litter the battlefield with threadlings and not move from this spot unless I absolutely need to. Okay, so it fires faster when healing. Okay, now I have to move. Little doggy is barking in her sleep. Thinks she might be having a dream. Aw. Oh, there's a countdown. Okay. What's this? Oh. Heavy cargo. Oh, I am very slow right now. Okay, so trying to sprint auto drops it. Is going to be interesting in multiplayer.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here.
You completely immune? Yeah.
Closest thing to law enforcement in Tarsus. The word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
Gather cargo and survive. Okay, but how do I take this guy's shields down? Interesting. Okay, well, if I can't kill this guy, I guess I just have to keep gathering cargo. Oh. Okay, and next... Surprised he was still taking damage. Oh, there's the last ones. Okay. Bring me my loot. I am absconding with the monies. Ooh. Some heavy? Why, thank you. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lot more frenetic in the actual game mode, since this is still the tutorial. God, I can't wait for the invasions, though.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jumpship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, but it's a war zone in the expanse.
Okay.
I marked an extraction point on your tracker.
That's what I needed to do.
Salvage kit and signal with an exfiltration flare. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
Can I do that? I guess you can just airstrike through a cave ceiling. That's funny. Alright. So it is now time for more threadlings. See, everyone's fixated on the new exotic, but here I am being like, hello, swarmers. See, they're doing all the work for me. It's fantastic. Thank you very much. String them up and knock them down. There's no way they're not gonna nerf this. I'm just scratching the surface for like the build crafting part of this. But what if I did that? Excuse me. Let's do another one. Oh, the threadlings just straight up killed him. Alright, well, guess we're leaving. Launch the flare to call for exfil. So basically like a... what do you call it? Extraction shooter. Whoa! This is insanely good. Get back here. Oh, stay in the zone. I just now noticed. Hard to get an angle on that one. It's trying to keep the one nest alive. The first player to board the ship can fire the Hawk's autocannon.
And there's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's
Nice.
help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them.
Very
Good work,
nice.
Guardian.
That was pretty cool.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on bail. Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen Hope's flock endorses. Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an eclipse-powered cuirass can do. Leave that to 6 at
Ooh.
Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions. Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Can I just say, some of these weapon designs are just well and truly fantastic. Like, oh my god. I'm gonna need a moment. I like this one. But the loading screen. Yeah. Wait. Nah. I know it's not a strand weapon, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Just simply because it just looks so good. One day I'll get a tier 5 of it though. Probably gonna be very soon. Did I get anything from the pass? Actually, move my keyboard really quick so I can actually see it. Nope. Alright. Let's go. I like this. I'm actually having a really good time so far. But we'll really... Oh, okay. We'll really see how things go when we get into the meat of it with the activities. I feel vindicated though. There actually is a glaive. It's only one, and it's from the dungeon, so it'll be a bit away.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help.
Spider leans back and guffaws into the air. You enraged all 3 major syndicates in a single infiltration of the lawless frontier. He spits gleefully. Well done, Renegade. Your reward? A few ontological materials Drifter's ghost will need. Kit Basher with these, and she'll be good as new. He reaches out 4 paws full of glittering paracausal materials. Okay, I'm sorry. Why does everyone have paracausal junk? Why? It's like, does the Traveler and the whole thing with the light and darkness not matter anymore? Everyone is paracausal these days. Everyone and everything. Last night's rubbish was paracausal. Oh.
Doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Oh my god, she's a Karen.
You too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? Right, Mom. She wanted to call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you're asking for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice.
Oh my god.
That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that. It's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a superweapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too.
Absolutely shooketh.
Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris, the one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Okay. Okay, so this is Drifter talking. Years ago, my ghost lost her voice when I got us into an ice-cold situation on one of the Cabal Emperor's Athenaeum worlds. Couple other lights didn't make it out, but thanks to her, I did. And to my heart, I regret it. And I thought she and I were making progress, especially after Kepler. She's clearly holding some grudges, but thanks for helping her just the same. Now let's see what we can do to take this fight to the Imperium. Okay.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen, a fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want.
Huh?
Submit to them.
Wait,
I don't know
hold
what the
on.
Nine want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Or, counter-argument, don't join the dark side. Instead, hurl me at whatever this weapon is and I'll destroy it. Simple as that.
Let's make a deal.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna read everything out loud. Good thing I'm a fast reader. Alright, let's go.
I do enjoy your visit.
Sounds like I'm gonna need to take another swig of this coffee. Can I go now? Well, too bad. Ooh. Hey, who's invisible over here? Ah, okay. Look at you. My dregs could take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps. This here's Piker territory. We're better splicers than the Vex, better mechanics than the Totality. We'll welcome anybody, caste or class, no issue. Prove we can trust you, and what's ours is yours. And a little Shank told me you could use a splicer, but the Imperium's on our backs. They're building a weapon, big, bad for business, and your disc might be related. So I'll tell you what. Our best splicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixus, make sure he's alright. He'll sort you out. I think I'm going to stick with these guys. But first, I see a loot box. Fine. Yeah, I think I'll pick these guys. Oh, they're crossing off all the faction banners. Even Dusk. Even light. That's not light, right? That's light. That's salvation, I think. This is concerning. They crossed off dusk twice. Oh, hey, this song again. The last time this was played was in that lost sector where we broke up a party. Alright, let's go. Somewhere that isn't here. Surprised the servers held up. I was genuinely worried that it was going to be problematic. Hello there. Dangerous to walk alone with the Totality Division around. Vixus displays empty hands with a scowl. He's been attacked. Took keycard cache. Cracked rebreather. Will do as Relix asks, but revenge makes work sweeter. Yes? One cache's tracker still on Mars, likely with Totality. One on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Get them back, and Vixus is your helpful friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon is yours. Speak with the mechanic. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Cabal on the field. Okay. I need waypoints. Can't see a thing. Alright, let's go. Am I gonna have to go through the cantina? I think I am. This is a nice place, though. I just wish it has, like... I wish they would expand upon it over time. Like, as new events and stuff show up, maybe add new vendors. This is supposed to be a bazaar of some kind, so... I would imagine they'd do something like that. Oh, we're visiting... Oh, just the splicers again. Deorix flags you down with the wave of a datapad. You're the guardian Vixus has been talking to? Well, I guess if you're helping him out, you're alright for a light bearer, she says. You ever ride a pike? A falcon's like that, but more. I can list every component we use in them, and where we get them, but I don't want to keep you when you've got Imperium goons to squash. Remember, if you're not scared you're about to crash, you're not going fast enough. That has the same energy as if you're not first, you're last. Alrighty. We've done enough wandering about this place. Let us away. We will get a job. First, I need to do the waypoints again because I need to know which one I'm actually supposed to be doing. Oh, either of these? Sabotage. Let's go to Venus. We haven't been there in a while. We'll do expert. What are we looking at? Escalating difficulty. Okay. Have some more coffee. I think I'll just finish the rest of it.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers. Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere.
Mm-hmm.
Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But it gives us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium. Of the Nine. I'll roll those dice.
All right, new vehicle. Let's go. Ah, God, the sun's in my eyes. Ah, we're at that time of year where the sun hits my window just right at this hour to blind me. Even if the blinds are closed. Ugh.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation or the Conductor's cohort, no?
I miss this
Yeah.
place.
Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
This one feels interesting. That's a boss.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Ooh, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? There are just so many threadlings. Just 'cause why not? Also the change where they just like don't explode if they don't hit something is really good. But I am pretty sure they're gonna nerf that. Collected maximum intel. Oh, do I have to bank this or something? I think I do. Yep. Okay, max intel again. Very good. I'm gonna be pretty slow at this to start, but it'll be faster soon. Okay, then bank again. Oh, now there are dudes to destroy. And a champion? Wait, no, that wasn't a champion. I was gonna say, that's a champ? Oh, and now we're back to this. It is just so chaotic. And bank again. That was a weird effect on the ground. A second nest has taken the field. And another one. I've got 4 nests of the field. Oh no. Continue creating threadlings. Do it. It is your purpose in life. Oh, that was dead. This is just absolutely hilarious. And I just realized I keep generating orbs because of it. Like, it just keeps going. There are tangles everywhere. Threadlings just keep... Look at them! My children! Such good warriors of... I don't know, green swarms. I don't know what else to say. Just kill! Okay, it's like glitching out their death animations a bit. I don't like hydras.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover.
time. Patience.
Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna have the time of my life spamming threadlings everywhere. Now go! Conquer this battlefield, one at a time. Wait, hang on, what's up with my radar? What is happening? Hello? Let's try this. Yowza! Independent Minotaur. I just dropped a nest on your corpse. How do you feel? Oh, that's mine. Ah. Ooh. What's this do? It's a motorcycle! Whee! Okay, I'm getting stuck though. It's literally just a speeder bike. What's that exclamation point over there? I can't cap the thing. That's a big one. Ah yes, a timeless classic of jamming things into things. My radar's back. Oh right, wait. Didn't we have a lawless cache or something, whatever it was called, that we couldn't open until this started? My god, it's beautiful. I didn't think about the fact that the Vex being independent means that things like Hydras and Cyclops would also be independent. Oh, there goes the nest. Oh, here comes a new one. Whee! More threadlings. More. More green everywhere. Ha 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 ha. This is so good. I don't know how many times I've said it, but I can't say it enough. Simply wonderful. Alright, I'm starting to run out of heavy though, so we'll cool it on that for now. Now let's see. Are threadlings still doing their thing, like off in the distance? Yes, nothing like providing off-screen deaths. Hey! I need a cool it.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Okay, I'm in danger. And now's not the time to be messing around. I need threadlings. Badly. Help! Protect your king. Oh, I can't heal if I don't have any ammo. That makes sense. Thank God you can evade the detain now. Even the imp swarms are like independent. Here we go. Go! Just keep throwing them out. Ah. Ah, I gotta hack that, but I need a moment. Okay, that's how I can do it. Yeah, telegraph detain is nice. Did that say gambler wyvern? Alright. I gotta start collecting more of these, health orbs. Okay, then hack this. And then there's one more. Oi! Okay, just drop him in by all means. Ooh. Alright. Thank God for suspend. Very nice. Okay. You need to chill. You needs to chill. I am begging you to cool your jets. Please. Alright. I believe it is time for more threadlings. Did I get him? Travel to next objective. This away. Oh, can't summon my thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Yoink. Let's go.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. You picked that up on the Vanguard sats? Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the 9.
Ooh. Oh, it's just a flurry of green. That thing's invincible. Probably a bit overkill, but I don't care. After farming Spire the Watcher for so long, I do not care for Hydras. I'm thinking Devour might be the play here. Ouch. It's just plink off shots from a distance. Oh, this is getting very, very hectic, very, very fast. Hurry up and reload. Ouch. It's almost here, though. This is just so funny. I think this might be the most fun that I've had with Strand in a long time. Alright, let's get out. Get out! Oy. We're leaving. I'm not staying around here. Alright, what do you have for me?
Listen, if it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me bare once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not
Kill
have
clip,
your back
nice.
to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the 9 can take from us, Eris. I've felt it. and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
There's that line again. Trust. I don't know. Ooh. Wait a minute. Doesn't seem like this season is built for Strand. Ironic, considering the Strand stuff that they added for Warlock. Of course. Add a bunch of new stuff that isn't even represented. Okay, I see. Yes, yes. Mandalorians. I don't care. I've seen The Mandalorian, but I still just do not care right now.
Communion attempt number 34.
Oh? I'll
I
just
begin.
do this.
I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste.
Ooh.
I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
Ooh. Oh. Also, Eris is going a little wild. God, I can't believe Riptide is back. Interesting. Alright, what's this? Oh, it's the new rocket pulse. Interesting. I just can't stop yawning because of this. Because of nothing, I'm just yawning. Hold on to that. There's the new GL. It's got heal clip, incandescent, loose change incandescent. Nice. And this... I do not have any desire to use this set. I didn't realize my Swarmers was as low as it was. Mayhaps a change is needed. I want to try this sniper. Because it has a funny exploding perk. It's very humorous. Very funny, if you will. I'm pretty sure I'm going to delete that tier 2 later, but I don't care. Now it's telling me I got something, but I don't see where. Suppose I can get the rest of these. I want the new heavy sniper though. What's this? Oh, this is the burst. Kinetic tremors. Shoot to loot might actually be helpful here. If I'm going to be doing the whole command the threadlings from a distance type deal. Oh, nice. Overused shader by now, but still very nice. Not my first choice. What does it take to get stupid? What is that? Is this like a better headstone? I'll actually use this. And I'll go back to the thing. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to what's its gonna go back to prismatic just simply for the fact that it's difficult to survive without Devour, which is very sad. Now we must do the sabotage. Okay, and we go. I don't know how long the campaign is, to be honest. I am gonna have to charge my phone soon, though. I may actually time that with a break after this mission.
For help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't
Title
have official
drop.
support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Dad found out. We're in trouble now. Alrighty. Any new abilities? What have we got? No. So we can just pick between one or the other. Okay. And away we go. Whee! Now, all this is well and good, but the fact that they themed it off of Star Wars and didn't give any kind of ship combat is a bit of a missed opportunity. I know everyone's been asking and begging for space battles, but still.
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world.
Oh,
Water transmutating, air turning to toxin.
that's horrifying.
Containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary in Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Good God. We've got a burst pulse now. Interesting. Relic iron. Let's go. Alrighty. I can't see. Capture zones, disrupt batteries. Oh, okay. There's no meter on it. Huh. Is it throwing me off? I think it's throwing me off. No, you're throwing me off. You... walking doodle canister, I'll tear you down. Okay, so this is captured now. Right? Yeah, I think it's captured now. Take this. Have more relic iron. Yeah, so this is our signifier for capture progress. I don't need any special. Oh boy, here I go again, spamming green. I think I already made that joke earlier. Okay, and last one. Now there's a new zone to protect. Okay. Order came in for hand cannons, among other things. It's the only one I've got equipped, so I may as well. Oh, jeez. Okay, so the eyes are the crit spot. Got it. God, all the damage from Pocket Singularity is just nuts. Alrighty. What's next? This way, this way.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. When the people are already on the verge of panic.
Well, yeah, I imagine if matter's transmuting itself into toxic things and things that shouldn't be, then yeah, I'd be scared too. I need to use my renegade abilities more. I haven't been doing very much of that. I'm amazed that doesn't kill me though. It's so fun. Go, my threadlings, for the umpteenth time. Give them off-screen deaths. What's about to drop in, huh? Who dares? Detector destroyed. Is that what that is? Yoink. Airstrike detector tower. Immune. Oh dear. Ghost is about to get rocked. I'll take that. Oh, now I can break it. Probably shouldn't be using my heavy for that. Oh. Thank you. Alright, back to business. Who else needs to die? Okay, just you. Up. When the music kicks in. I noticed it's a bit easier to direct, like, the threadlings you make with the aspect now. Okay, your shields are very annoying. Are you the boss? Well, you're dead now. And a rain of threadlings. Kind of hoping they'd finish him off, but oh well. Okay, is it just me, or are threadling kills ragdolling a lot more? Like, what is happening? I mean, I enjoy it, but that's not normal. Like, let's see. Okay, it's not just threadling kills. Whee! Is this the fabled updog? Too funny. That is way too funny. My god. Yeah. I wonder how this is going to be in PvP. Probably be easy to counter, huh? Well, maybe the nests, but not so much the gun itself. Whee! Alright.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. Word on the Martian frontier is, the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
I know we're indoors, but... well, that missed. Let's try it again. Oh, come on. It's strafing. Okay. And it's immune, so it was a waste either way. Great. Ouch. You gotta chill. This is a very long time to be holding that. And this guy just pops off into dust. Still immune. Oh good, there's a nest topside too. Perfect. Still immune. Oof. Having these nests around is actually a very good thing for objectives. It's like they could just fight and then you can just do your thing. Okay, now I'll put one up here. And then kaboom. This is so stupid. Oh, but one of them survived. Ha!
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler. Though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic. Whether I wanted it or not.
We stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command, one by one. Valis to Auric. From what I gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial landtake outside of Rubicon. I don't remember the rest. Something, something. Take this beast out and break their grip on Freehold. I apologize for ruining this emotional moment with a meme. Alright, what am I doing? I'm sorry, he cannot say that line anymore. God, I need to pay attention. Okay, this SMG is pretty crispy. Was my tangle just moving by itself? Not normal. Yowza. Okay, now where's the last one? I was not paying attention where I was going. Okay, so now we're just waiting for the exfiltration. Got it. So it's not as chaotic as the actual Stern subclass. It's safer, though, is what it is. Where be me ship? A little parting gift on the way out. Okay. So very soon I will go on a very brief break. Maybe in like 15 minutes.
The Guardian found an
What's
expired
this?
ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander,
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
I don't like that. God, there are so many death flags. Like Drifter, Zavala, maybe not Eris, but someone's gonna die here. I don't know who, but someone's not making it out of this. Oh, jeez. I don't like this at all. I really don't like this. Yeah. Okay. So what's next? Okay, let's head on in. I'm telling you, they are throwing around a lot related to like death and stuff. And I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, who is it? You know, who's gonna perish today? All right. I imagine the PvP invasions for these missions are probably going to be a bit frustrating. I'll still give them a try though, because I actually really enjoy PvP. And again... vindicated. Even if it's a dungeon weapon. I am vindicated. Oh, more Guardians. Wait a minute. This is that thing that everyone's using nowadays. myself included in a small sense. This is a hunter. Interesting gauntlets. And this is a warlock, because that's the Fortnite crossover helmet. Goofy looking ghost. Guess not all guardians wear exotics. Hello again. Boss has been informed. Spliced keycards are ready. Invictus enjoys roused discomfort. The splicer laughs. An eye for an eye is justice, yes? Boss says you earned a meeting. Would like to trade you for services of a splicer shank. Vixis is thanks to you, friend. Okay. We'll go back to the spider. Yes.
What does my guardian need?
I'm not gonna read right now. It's a lot of text that I've been reading.
I do enjoy your visits.
Wait. Okay, maybe I should have read.
What does my guardian need?
Oh. Huh. Grenade energy. Increased damage. I'll take that.
Glad your righteousness doesn't extend to commerce.
Multi-strike.
Marvelous. Happy hunting out there.
I feel like I may need to hold on to some credits. I like this music. It's so nice. Hello again, Drifter.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the pikers, the licksney punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor, take Blue with you.
Oh my God.
Well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job.
God.
Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
how many death flags are there gonna be? I swear he's not gonna make it out of this. Like, I legit... You are not gonna survive. I don't believe that you will make it out of this. It's either you or someone else to protect you. You're not gonna make it out of this. The signs are there. I mean, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe I'm wrong. God, I hope I'm wrong. Drifter's amazing. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go on a quick break. Well, I say a quick break. It's not gonna be a terribly long break. I'm gonna try to make it less than 15 minutes. But I need to take the little doggy out and have a bit of a bio break. So I'm just gonna sit around and exist here in this space for a little bit, and we'll be back. Should be less than 15 minutes. Maybe. If I'm kicked to orbit, it was longer than 15 minutes and I'll feel ashamed. But aside from that, we'll be right back. Welcome back. I had my obligations taken care of. Just give me a moment to check something. Alright, we're golden. So, I will continue this stream until one of two things happens. Either I finish the campaign or get so bored that I need to finish another time. Which so far I'm not bored. I have been having a blast with this. Actually no, until a third thing happens as well, if some obligation comes up and I need to stop. Though little doggy's food is cooling right now, I usually heat it up to soften it, so that way it doesn't damage her teeth. But that won't be a very long BRB when that does happen. It's going to be like less than 5 minutes. So aside from that, what were we doing? Let's see. Oh right, I almost forgot. Need to bring up the filters for my thing. Also, my phone needs to charge, so sorry if the tracking is a little lopsided right now. Yeah, it's gonna be just a little bit lopsided for a bit. Especially when I turn to face a direction. Okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I can have my opacity on demand again. Seems little doggy is agitated because her food. She smells it, but it's not ready yet. Alright. Actually, wait. What's at the postmaster really quick? Interesting. Anyway. Fearsome Retainer. Okay, so this is just an actual full-on campaign mission. Okay. Perfect. Very good. Oop, give me a bit. I gotta get up for something.
Guardian. Blue is still
Alrighty.
working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside blow. So direct and now so loud.
Alrighty. I put the glaive back on just so I can maybe help a bit with the survivability. But alright. We will use... There's a lot of other abilities, but... I think we'll stick with what we've got here. Because I like those abilities. Ooh. And here we are. Wow.
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse.
Oh.
My barge. It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift catchers.
Egregore. No.
Sail
Taken nonsense.
Tara bottle super
Right.
Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
I'm your nothing. Also, I'm more interested in this taken Sarlacc pit. What is this? Why is this? I'm jumping in. Lesson learned. Do not the taken tooth hole. Okay. Can't run up the side, so I'll just go the intended way. What's with the bones, though? Like what? Random ribs and vertebrae. Random holes, too. I assume that's where the ads spawn from. Whoa.
Coda here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies.
Oh, I can get on this one.
We'll have anti-ghost encryption.
Contingencies, my dear. Now, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it.
Alrighty.
Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
You know, I just got an interesting idea. While the Threadlings continue to kill things off screen, what if I were to do that? Mayhaps that would make for more interesting combat? And by that I mean more damage. So it just makes more Threadlings and they'll just come to me because there are no enemies. Cool.
All right.
Now what do you want?
I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. In-falling density
Scoop?
reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
That's so funny. All right. Now let's do a thing. Maybe where to now? No? What about through here? No? Okay. Oh. Oh, so now we're gonna have to actually use our eyes. Okay. Oh, peoples are fighting. Okay, so those are good guys. Ow. You legit cannot make this stuff up. These things hit very hard. What am I jamming this into? Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, I can heal them too. Run away! I'm amazed that didn't damage the nest. God, they're just so smart now. Wait, I need to be down there, I think. Yep. Things are sort of just happening. And without me, no less. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Just collapse on him. Ah, I keep thinking that they're the bad guys. All right, this should be the last one.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Ooh, is it finally time? Ah. This is gonna always confuse me. Yeah, this is definitely gonna keep confusing me. I hope this hits. It did not. Let's try it again. Okay, that did hit. This didn't do much. Now that did much. Oh wow, you're strung up really high. Look at all this suspend everywhere. And I'm not even using the new exotic yet. Yeah, I'm using this like I'm using a primary. I find this to be very humorous.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Alright, here we go.
Energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. The way it pulls at the light. Like it could just eat it entirely. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics, and they're godless ether copies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Of course they are.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. Demons off.
Alright, we're in the walker. Makes sense the Thirdlings won't come back to me. Can jump, can dodge. Okay. Now where do I go? Alrighty. Let us be off. That's stepped on. As the Threadlings do their work too. Oh, this thing is worse for wear. I'll just take that. Ooh, it's got suspend projectiles. Whoa, okay. You need to chill, dude. Hindsight, I probably should have used the hand cannon on it. Well, that missed. Take that. Next. Destroy the generators. Oh, they just have one in the corner. That works. That works.
Guardian, enemies on approach.
I will say it's a bit narcissistic, Jesus, to have this vehicle look like their leader's face. My god. Everyone else is playing Destiny, but I'm playing Dynasty Warriors. Okay. I need healing. Oh, he's dead. Wait, no, he isn't. Very cool. Alright, now we get the walker again, and then we finish the job. Where be the last generator? Is that it? I think that's it. Yep, that was it. We're out of here.
Saying that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. The line made it all, so I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
What's this hole? I guess it's not relevant right now. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Start wailing on you the moment you leave their hidey hole. Okay, maybe I need to be a bit smarter. Where'd the boss go? Can't see a thing here. Nice. Wait, what? I don't remember Headstone working on non-precision kills. Huh? Oh, because I'm using the other one. Hmm. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're home free. Now let's skedaddle.
The Pikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
I'll hold you to that.
Here. He ran.
What?
Weapons free.
Wait a minute. Did Spider just betray us? I think Spider just betrayed us. Oh my god. Please don't. But why? Walkers versus Briggs. Let's go. Oh, so that was the rockets button. Yes, by all means, keep sending in dudes. Oh, just teleporting down like that. There's supposed to be a power moment. You've broken one of the unspoken rules of set-piece design. Don't deny a power moment. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hold on tight. Yeah. Now that's a lot of damage. It really was. What the? Oh, they're fighting the Thresher. Excuse me? Ow. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and yoink this. And have another one of these. Let me out.
My champions, my will embodied.
You
engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our role to Advance!
Hate to break it to you, buddy, but fighting me is not gonna help you go home. Or whatever.
I would die for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them!
And why should I do that? When you ran away, you didn't even offer a lick of help.
Heirs, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light.
Just a nest over there.
Glory extends
Who's this
beyond
clown?
and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
Stick those needles where the sun don't shine. Okay. You know what? I was debating whether or not I should use the airstrike here. I'll do it here. Why not? I don't care what Spider says. He didn't help. I don't care about this barge. Unless he gives it to me. Okay, I'm dying though. Like, for real. Ugh. Oh god. There are a lot of dudes. Alright. Gotta get moving. Leave me alone. Please.
Not done yet. I'm tracking more contacts headed your way.
Ow. Oh boy, back to Devour I go. Fun.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
Watch your
Okay.
prison bound. Spider, you're not attached to this barge, are you?
I would die for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them!
Listen.
Legionnaires,
Killing gods
you are blessed
is on a whole other tier compared to having a business.
Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms.
Boy,
That's a brazen move.
there we
Must
go.
not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
Ouch. Go away. There we go. I don't know who to go for. Oh. And then for this one.
Reinforcements incoming, Guardian. Stay sharp.
Uh-oh. No, no, no. Oh, I know, he's not invincible. Yeah, that's going to be very confusing when I see the barrier over the health. Very nice. Let me shoot, please. Thank you. Go away! Leave me alone! Uh-oh.
Transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get them out of there.
Spider's not gonna be happy. Yeah! Get away! Poor Spider.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
He is going to kill us all. Oh, he is so gonna kill us all. Alright, my phone's charged enough, so I'm gonna redo my tracking for a bit. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Not fully charged, but charged enough. Actually, I need to adjust a moment. Alright, there we go. Of course you'd say that.
The Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift has taken the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Will you?
That reminds me of... Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor? Hey, wait a minute. Some of these are less power than I remember leaving them at. Unless I'm just confused. I don't know. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna do a very quick BRB so I can give little doggy her food. Back in a moment. And we're back. Alrighty, little doggy has her food now. Although I will have to make sure that she not only finishes her food, but doesn't eat the paper it's on, because for some reason she won't eat out of a bowl or a plate. Yet she'll drink out of a bowl. I don't know. She confuses me sometimes. But anyway. So, I forgot to mention it. But fixing my tracking really quick made me remember. I swapped to the long hair this time because it matches closer to my actual IRL hair, being more than shoulder length. Oh, what? Cutscene? Methinks. Yep.
Hey, you lost your mind?
He looks so tired.
Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
Uh-oh. Are they testing it? No, 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 no.
No!
Oh no. Oh no. What? Don't tell me it took their light. Even worse, they're all just... Is that a final death? No way.
Agents of the last city.
Oh, he's here. Playing dead.
The lives of dozens of guardians and ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain.
Wait.
The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow
No.
states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects.
To be remade.
Of spirit and meaning.
Is that the right one? No. I don't know.
We won't stop with Tarsus. No. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians and shepherds of humanity is over.
Oh my god.
We're supposed to protect the people, not rule them.
No
The
way.
Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
Well, at least he's giving a fair warning. After the first shot. Oh my god. We could have been there. And just been decimated.
Telemetry confirms.
Alright, hold on a moment.
Fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tarsus has left orbit. Imperium Command net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
Dang. Oh my god. These are guardians. No. Oh. Not the guardians we've seen earlier. All of them. No way. Oh my god. This is actually spine chilling. No. And here I was not too long ago just admiring their drip.
What was happening at first? All those guardians and ghosts.
Oh right, the
Casualties,
ghosts
every one of
too.
them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
If only you knew.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
But you're not
For
a
now, we should
fighter.
Focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Okay, but I know you and Drifter are not on good terms, but now is not the time for pride. Now is not the time to stick to your guns over saving everyone. You saw what happened.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack.
I know.
Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shut you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. That other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. The only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Yeah. I just... I know it's not like... I know it's not like a big deal, or doesn't seem like... Things are turning to poison. And now... we've lost a lot of people. I don't know, this is like... this is invoking a feeling I haven't felt since the start of the Red War campaign all those years ago. I mean, just... Stag. Root of Nightmare's chest. Like, they put personalities into these guardians. Like, we just now were able to see other guardians hanging around. Like, not players, but like representations of what a guardian is from like an NPC standpoint. And even though we never got to interact with any of them, you know, their gear tells a story. Some of them played trials, you know, they were competitive. That one with the stag was a raider. That one canonically would have been there for Nezarek's downfall. At least I think that was Root of Nightmares. I don't know. I'm not a raider, unfortunately. This ghost, this was a ghost. If I didn't visit them earlier, I wouldn't have known. Dead. Dead and soon to be buried. Guardians are normally not privy to a vigil. We don't get funerals. And normally you'd be grateful that, you know, important heroes don't, like, get buried. But the fact that something can cause this, that wasn't a god, that wasn't a demon. Wow. I don't want to keep taking breaks, but I'm going to take one more BRB. Not for emotional reasons, but because I'm hungry. Oh, they were having a show. Not the egg, not the cowboy. Oh. This one spoke to us earlier. Don't get attached. I know that's a closed-hearted way to put it, but... Oh, I've been transparent this whole time. I'm sorry. Don't... This is like the immortal's dilemma. When you live forever and you get attached to others, you get used to seeing them die. Well, we aren't. Ugh. Sorry. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen for hopefully one more time. I'm gonna get something to eat because I actually haven't eaten a single thing today. All I've had was that coffee. So I'll be right back with something substantial. Maybe some eggnog as well. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I apologize for the frequent breaks, but just wanted to get up and stretch again, but also I wanted to... Oh, actually I need a napkin for this, because I got a heaping Tupperware full of cranberry sauce. It's just canned, it's not original, and not homemade or anything, but I still like this stuff anyway. Hold on a moment. Alrighty. Just needed a napkin. And also to reduce the echo in my room. Sorry. When an emotionally daunting event occurs in media or otherwise, and I happen to have not eaten recently, I get a little shaky. But wow, that hit me really hard. I'm gonna mute for a moment and so I can eat some of the food. Make sure this doesn't become a mukbang ASMR whatever. Actually, I'll go over see if there's any dialogue while I do that. This ghost, not yet paired to a light bearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but its shell's operational beacons have dimmed. Beacons? Interesting. Alright, hold on a moment. God, I love cranberry sauce. I love it. But I'm not really a fan of cranberry juice. I don't know why that is. Sustenance. Okay. Got kind of a bad habit of not really eating all too often, so apologies. Alrighty. Dredgen Bale's orbital weapon has shorn this Guardian's paracausal soul apart. You sense no light within this body. Yeah, no light, no life. Ugh. Oh, don't make me. This was Berlioz, a ghost you met when you first landed on Tharsis. His ghost shell cracked when it impacted the ground. It shows no signs of life. Oh. Alright, Zavala. You wanted to keep things quiet. You gave us, you know, the space we needed to operate. And I respect that. But now's not the time for subterfuge. We cannot deceive the people. They must be alerted. The city must evacuate. Obviously, we're gonna do our best to stop the Dredgen's weapon, but like... I mean, come on. That killed Guardians. Ghosts. They're all dead. We can't sit around. Gotta go. This is for all the marbles now. I wonder. They didn't think about it. Drifter's still there. And say hello to Archie while I'm here. Always activate good boy protocol for the maximum amounts that you can. Every time. Wow. Didn't think that would hit me as hard as it did. But it did. Thinking I should have used the other transmount zone. Whatever. Yes, of course you're on the way up when I get here. Wow. That indeed was something. I want to see people's reactions now. Look at this. This happened. Zavala's eyes narrow at the dead ghost you've laid on his desk. His shoulders slumped. Honor showed me feeds of Ground Zero on Thorsis. So many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing the Baron Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter. Find whatever they're building, wherever they're building Nightfall Station. Destroy it. Yes, sir. But not before I play with your little desk balls. Anyway. Okay. Normally, I'm very good at hiding my concerns, but that left me shooketh. We'll take them down. We'll tear them apart, inside and out. While I eat some cranberry sauce. Delicious.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello, Eris.
I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's refuge could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth.
Oh, now you contact him. After people die.
Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Cutscene? Cutscene.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate.
The
They aren't
Outer
like the Nine we can
Nine.
have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
Yep. That's about right.
His involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is
What is
not
that?
devoid of
Saturn.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
you, Guardian.
What's your message?
Is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command. Your dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
Now, when you say your shadow, are you trying to tell me that this is our nemesis? Or simply the polar opposite of all that we are? Hey. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Now, I am tempted to swap over to stasis so I could give this fool a piece of my mind properly, instead of however that sloppy mess of his fighting was. But I'll stick with Strand, because it is beautiful. All these threadlings running around, doing my bidding, while I'm just sitting here trying to make sense of the entire fight. But no. He's going down. Let's see. Should I switch to anything else? Probably not. Okay, so we have a new glaive. What else is new? Do we have... like, what other dungeon weapons do we have? I guess we'll see later.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Did we clean up the dead around here?
Hero, I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians.
She's really blaming Drifter,
I
though.
was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the ghost apart.
Jeez.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Oh, Drifter's gonna start ratting now. Are these, real rat hours? I mean, this is probably the only time where I'm all for it. Oh, you changed your shell again.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities.
Great.
This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his costs.
Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperial lines. Traveler, protect us. But I don't see a better lead. With that Nightfall weapon operational, the full station out there somewhere. Drifter's left us a contact within the Tharsis Reformation. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate an Imperium shuttle. Let's find them. Okay. I guess we're seeing the Vex now? What is this? Oh, that's there. Hello. Drifter tells me you are in need. I would exploit your need, but he'd helped us escape the conductor. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium the way he's like smushing his gun into the table over and over is kind of funny. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit, ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment. Okay. Hard to believe that there are Vex actually being like people. And then there's this guy with just his gun like on the table. That's a very cool shuffle. And thank God these guys finally started to wear clothes. Could still work on the pants though. Also, why is there duct tape over their Radiolaria juice boxes? Like, you're still killer machines. You couldn't do better? What's this? Well, we're putting their banners everywhere. Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. The trackers you plant will help ascertain the location of an Imperium shuttle. My collective has been in protracted conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covet our land. To prepare you for this assignment, our Reformancer shall arm you with our latest defensive raiment, a statement to the syndicates that you service us. Okay. Hello. The Reformancer grants you with a dramatic flourish of its garments. This unit's designated Gusang currently serves as Reformancer. This title is unique in a pleasing degree of ultra just like Gusheng itself. You are extremely puncturable, Guardian Unit. Flammable too, in our experience. Might I suggest this defensive tool? Our organization is willing to part with it as a token of equivalent exchange. Gusheng focuses on your exotic armor for a moment too long as you take the deflector unit, then its gaze snaps back to yours. May this improve your odds. Stop looking at my feet. I'm wearing swarmers. Cease just staring. Alright, we're doing smuggle. You know what? I think I'm just gonna pick normal, at least for these. Just because there's no, like, extra rewards for doing the other difficulty. I do not care. The time for challenge should be when the grind hits.
Emissary.
And the
Commander
campaign
Zavala
missions.
has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there?
Well, campaign missions that aren't legendary difficulty. Like this one.
Guardian?
You know what I mean.
I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle.
Everyone's so bloodthirsty.
Every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage. But I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction.
Yeah.
Find his channel.
Final shape.
Personally.
Final shape taught you that acting reckless is the fastest way to get your light shredded. Like mini wheats, you've been just eviscerated. But you can still use stasis, so you're still overpowered. Alright, what's this new thing? Vex Deflector. Wait. Oh, that's gonna screw with my muscle memory. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I want the heal to stay on Q. Alright, let's get out of here.
Know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered.
Oh.
Who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
No. I like that. No monologue. Hey. No extensive, like, reasoning and logic. Just no. Very funny. Before I get into this engagement, I'm gonna hit the lights. Sorry for moving away so as often as I was, but I'll be right back. I'm also gonna break tracking for a bit to send a text message. Alright, I am back. Give me just a moment to turn tracking back on. Was just talking to someone really quick. For a moment it looked like I did the free run looking up thing. Oh god, that was kinda bad. I mean, I'm no artist, but even I can do a little better than that. Alright, just reset. There. Alright, we're good. Just a storm of unraveling projectiles and threadlings. And excuse me. Guess I'll just stand around here. I can't believe we've got real turrets in Destiny. Now what would be even better is if dang it, I already lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Now what would be even better is if we could manually deploy one of these nests as a sort of strand soul, quote unquote. Know what I mean? Think of it like a Bleak Watcher, but strand flavored. This is great, because you could just keep popping off threadlings and just not even be engaged in the fight down below. Look at it go! I'm of the opinion that they should change the color of the ablative shield bar. At least when it's on bosses. So we know that it's actually the shield that we can destroy, and not just an invulnerability. Know what I mean? Oh, didn't even need to do that. Look at them! They're so wonderfully powerful. Keep going. I will litter this place and all places with threadlings. The brood must feast. Death becomes you. I'm sorry, this is just mental. Now return to me.
Weapon. You know what it means to be chosen. You understand. Maybe you don't. Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed.
Are you sure about that?
I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon, what's been taken from you?
Well, let's see.
Remember, can you?
No, I can remember.
The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know.
I Lost the Red War Campaign, Curse of Osiris, Warmind, Forsaken.
At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
You know, the only tiered glaive that we have is coming from the dungeon. You know, been through sunsetting. Void Warlock specifically had both of its melees condensed into one. Same with Void Hunter. We lost a lot. Crucible maps. Leviathan and its raid layers. I can name a few things. As much as I'd rather not continue digging at the game, I couldn't resist. Uh-oh, more cargo. Love the loot ring. This is just incredibly humorous. I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over. You know, now that I think of it though, I think I was right about the death flag. But it wasn't the characters I was thinking of. Where be the thing? Free the trapped cargo. Oh, there's a... a thing. Renegade charges. Oh. Oh, I had to right click this time. That's different. There we go. That's what I intended to do.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another?
I genuinely don't know. I guess.
What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely.
Huh.
Perfect, targeted, bloodless kill.
But why?
Lightbearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
The muscle.
I ties to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength.
Crates where?
This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings.
Hmm.
With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
The cargo's got to go all the way over there? Hey, those are some tanks. Stash cargo for safety. Stash cargo to avoid capture by inspectors. What? Are you serious? The inspector. So I guess I gotta wait till inspection's over. God, that word. When I was growing up, my sister and I shared a room for a long time. And the both of us had a very difficult time keeping our room clean. We'd stash things, forget things, stuff things in the closet. Until our mother got the idea of doing inspections just to make sure that the thing was clean, like the room and all that. And every time now that I hear the word inspection, I'm reminded of that time. There's the inspector. Carry strength. So yeah. I'm not going to say whether or not the room was clean for every inspection, or if it was, whether or not, like, it was a good, like, if it was clean, how clean. But what I will say is, regardless of the fact, every inspection sucked. Like, just mentally. Pardon me while I bot walk. Stash cargo to avoid capture by inspectors. Oh, I got the guy behind him too. Alright, now where's the last cargo crate? I don't remember. Did I leave it in the storage? I think I did. No? Oh, okay, it just needed to wait. Chief Inspector. Your evaluation is approaching. Okay, but seriously, where's the last cargo crate? Is it over there somewhere? I think that's it. I'm so slow. My back. My back always hurts because I always carry. Oh. Yes. Oh. Here we go. Take it away, coach.
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Okay, and now the rest is just survival. No prob. Alright. Oop. Oh, okay, gotta cap the point. Okay, that is one. Just a bit to reload. There we go. Now we're back in business. And now we move on over to that one. Made one all the way back there. Oh, no you don't. You're not dying out here. Hold on, little doggy is barking. She heard the garage door open. Usually whenever the garage opens, she gets upset because she doesn't know if someone's entering or leaving. But she knows one of those things happens. She's so silly. Right? You'll be okay. You'll be alright.
Lightless Zavala, the people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame.
This guy.
The Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians and ghosts you have slain.
This Dredgen guy. He's a real piece of work. Alright, where to next? To the cantina. Okay. Yeah, she's feeling a little better now. I really do want to get the catalyst though. Like, I really do. Okay. So now there are no Guardians here. I just realized, like, all of the Guardians that were here, they're all gone. And, I mean, that part's obvious, but, like, no new ones have shown up, you know? Ah, that makes me very sad. I mean, their fashion sense was miserable, but like... they didn't have to get wrecked. The trackers have profited us. The Drifter is certain the shuttle you seek is on Europa. I have informed your Praxic enforcement entity. Return in a functional state so that we might profit again. Alrighty.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying, so I can figure out what Six is doing with Vale. And how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-heating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Alrighty. Complete mission out in the cold. Now this is what I was talking about. Actual legendary difficulty. Alright, let's go to Hoth. I mean Europa. I mean, we could have gone to one of the Martian ice caps.
Destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is
Nah,
stealing
Europa's
an Imperium
better.
shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike. I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Velask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Right. But how are we going to fix the problems that are arising with 3's death?
Don't forget your parka.
I think I'll keep the ones that I've got on now. Actually didn't use them in the last mission. Didn't need to. But now I will.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us.
They're being quite funky.
There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Kaido's people were still working on a prototype. How... The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Well, so much for this being a stealth mission.
Miss Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Huh, since when did I get amplified? Okay, and now it's leaving. Ouch. And that should do it. Or maybe not. Now that should do it.
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
Hole? I think I want to go in the hole.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials. Where is it all coming from?
Vex.
They must have been
No.
given extra time to develop it. Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude. It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
Oh, Lily's playing the campaign.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. Intercept you.
She's found the NPC Guardians and their awful armor. She's sending you text messages about it. Oh. I gotta try to break more of the consumable jars. Just atomized right before my very eyes. Ouch.
That's the firebase.
Oh.
Do what you do best, Guardian.
Whee! That's right, I used up all the abilities. There we go.
Secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the
Wait a
design.
minute. Wait a minute. I recognize this architecture. This is pyramid in design. Not just the actual look of it, but the material it's made of too. Hey, don't tell me we're messing with more witness stuff.
Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris, the countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian.
Oh boy. Well, give me a moment. Let me eat some more cranberry sauce. Tasty. Alright, Eris, let's see what you came up with. Need some water. Scratching up the throat a bit. Ugh. Okay, friendly advice. What is that? Friendly advice, never drink water
Is that a
after...
cannon from Kepler? Souvenirs to good use, I see.
Ooh. Never drink water after having... cranberry sauce. It's disgusting.
And cut down those behemoths.
It's a strand cannon. Ouch. Sorry, the moment was kind of ruined for me because I was recovering from scratchy throat because of this stuff, which normally shouldn't happen. But yeah, had some water to try to clear it up and it was just vile. Sucks because normally I enjoy water.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting drifters' souvenirs to good use, I see. This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I, especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
He really hit her with the know you.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Kaido says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
Oh god, am I gonna have to fight two at once? Oh, that's a crit spot. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a moment to get another one of those. Ah. Nice. Very nice.
Coming your way. You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile.
Great. What's that off in the distance? Is that just their base? Yeah. Nose itches. Okay, here we go. Whee! Okay, you don't want me going out here in, like, the battlefield. Okay. God, there are so many. No, I missed. Hey, I got them both with that. Nice. So I gotta keep using that to string them up. Boy. Whee! Was that a spin? I want to try that again. Yeah. It was. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's a better way to do this, but I need another one. And that's right up the rear.
Anti-air defenses taken care of. You can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from Tex Mechanica Foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
Aw, snap. Tex Mechanica. Unwittingly supplying our big bad.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
Yeah, I don't know why they're keeping it secret from her.
Classified at the highest levels.
Oh, that's why.
Everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
the 9 of Earth, 3 is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the 9.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
Oh.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Fascinating. All right, and next, I guess I gotta wait for it to do its thing. Okay. Weird looking thresher. A little too smooth and clean. The rest of this cranberry. Renegades, new step. Back to the cantina again. I'm really liking this campaign so far. How's kill clip work with heat weapons? Does it literally just start the heat process? Like, does that count as a reload? I'm going to assume it does. So we have a dynamic heat weapon. Oh, and then we have the balanced heat weapon. I have the Imperium shuttle safe in Tharsa's hangar under a stealth skin. We just need a call sign to get us into the Imperium's supply line. There's a local Imperium unit, the Totality Division. Part law enforcement, part syndicate. Find Enforcer Rao, she's a Scion morph. In this for herself, might be able to help. So now we're dealing with the Cabal. The sentry looks you up and down. No, they say. You lack clearance and acclaim. You will not enter. Well, too bad. Your words mean nothing to me. A voice fills your mind, cutting out the dull roar of the Totality Division precinct around you. The mind of Rao to yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Bale and Loom are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should have never left our Empress, Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium is another barren attempt to reach Tora Bottle. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down. But any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for Loom to breathe down our necks. The Praxic told me you're looking for a hidden path to Venus. You're after Nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve... I valued their business. I've sent you coordinates. A fallen crew have stolen an imp call sign, using it to smuggle. They'll have the transmitter fob. Okay. Cool boots. If those are boots. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's part of them and what isn't. Though I remember the first time I saw a Scion in a cutscene and it had like this big glowering eye and I was just like, ugh. Alright, let me finish the rest of this cranberry and then we can proceed.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too.
Okay.
Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off.
Oh.
The Inners were furious.
Yeah.
You and Guardians and Ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Are you sure? I mean, he was quick to say no. It's been a while since I've seen the ship going to Venus. Yeah, this is fine. Not sure how much of the campaign is left. If it ends up being a long one, then I may cut the stream short. Best I can do is maybe an hour more. An hour 15 minutes more. Though if I don't finish the campaign on this stream, I most likely won't be doing another stream of it.
On the line. All three of us nine touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me
Oh,
Lodi
no.
if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. And so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening. Isolating.
He is not saying a word. But Lodi gives things an honest shake.
I don't have anything to say to a servant of the inner orbits.
How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the nine, he's the most curious.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive? I feel the same. I feel like...
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always
Look at all
feel
these
human.
baubles bouncing around. Oh, I forgot to say Dio. That's fine. Said it last stream and I'll say it again. No one can say bounce anymore. I know I can just run around and collect the things, but I'm honestly having a blast just spamming threadlings. You know, in case I didn't make it clear enough the first 1,000 times I've said it. Look at him go! Oh, okay. Just a pair of threadling nests. In that case, do your thing. This is so good. Just spewing out threadlings.
I've lost too much of myself. So many pieces. My liver, the flesh of my face. What I've lost, he replaces with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back here.
Man, Lodi is too good at this. I mean, there's no such thing as being too good at this whole conversation thing. Despite the fact that he sounds unsure and stutters a lot, he's really good. He's a good conversationalist, to the point where he's got our edgelord bad guy who legit just said no to Zavala without hearing him out in any capacity. I mean, but I get it, you know, because Zavala straight up threatened him, and rightfully so, saying, oh, I'm gonna annihilate the Imperium. But Lodi is just like, how do you feel? I know how you're feeling. What's happening with you? Are you okay? You know, well, I don't think he's asked if he was okay, but like, he's trying to sympathize, and that's the way to do it. That's the way to go. No one ever does that in a confrontation, ever. No one ever wants to find common ground. It's just black and white. Just, oh, you will listen to me, or I will punish you, or I will destroy you, or I will find some way to best you or one-up you, you know? For most people, it's just, I'm gonna beat you up, and some others, it's, I will prove you wrong, you know? I will do this or do that to make you seem lesser, or make you feel bad for the way you're acting. And don't get me wrong, he should not feel good about killing all those guardians and ghosts, but like, you know, there are times when a firm hand is needed, and a time when someone needs to be softened up before they can be open to discipline. At least that's what I think. Discipline or even recourse for their actions. You know? Just blindly saying, I'm gonna annihilate your faction, is not gonna, you know, it's not gonna get things solved. Now, of course, we're not gonna make friends with him or anything. Well, we at least need to get him to see the error of his ways before punishing him. If we can't, then, well, that's that, you know, that's just natural. Mental, you know. It's one thing to, you know, enact justice on the people who deserve it. It's another thing to get them to see the error of their ways when that justice is enacted. And if you can do that beforehand or during, that's even better. You know? I don't know, I've been ranting, but I do agree with Lodi's approach. He is really good at this. Alright. God, I really missed Venus. Before Mars, it was my favorite planet. Alrighty, what's next?
Stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred.
Ah.
They took me to Venus to flip a switch to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
He's got Bale curious about like how it is for him. He wants to know if this is normal. He's legit trying to figure out if this constant pain and weirdness is natural for an emissary. But the problem is, being an emissary is unnatural in every sense. That's very interesting. This one I thought he couldn't be reasoned with. Okay, that was well timed for the music. You stabbed me in the back, so now you get to become a threadling nest. Okay. I need healing. I'll just do that. Why not? I wonder if I skipped a phase. Nope, I probably didn't. Okay. Man, this is brutal. This is really, really brutal. Although I am bot walking a lot more than I should be, huh? Okay. Phone's dying again, so I'm gonna put it on the charger. I'm gonna break tracking for a moment. Okay, and then I do that. Almost done. It's time for more sideways looking. All right. We're good. Just gotta make sure it actually is charging. This is not exactly a stable charger. It's like a charging base with the wires built in. So it's like, it's gotta stay leaning at an angle. So if you see me look to the left or look to the right and then I'm like tilting my head a little, it's just because of the angle of it.
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of Soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
Those guys are immune. But you're not. Okay, now you're immune for some reason. Oh, I gotta get him in sequence. Okay, so for some reason, my powered melee is not working. I don't know why. That is very strange and bizarre. Oh, now it's working. I'm out. There we go. I was like, hello? I'm trying to exfil. Nice. Give me the loot. What do I got?
I cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter.
Huh?
Ask open-ended questions, target
the sniper!
And he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Yo, get those clearance
Ooh,
codes
mulligan.
back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Alright. I've been having fun with the machine gun, but I am going to swap to the brand new sniper. What's a good strand exotic that I can use? Also gonna take this. Barodiad? Navigator. It's gotta be Navigator. And the reason... the reason is because they, did that thing with the grapple tangles. Oh, I don't have the catalyst, that's right. Wait. Oh, never mind. If I... That was stupid. If I don't have the catalyst, then there's no point using it for the purpose I was going to use it for, because that's what the catalyst does, not basic functionality. Why did I think that was going to be the case? Oh well. What else then? Also, I know my vault's a mess. Okay, the music is so bombastic, for a moment I thought that something was happening behind me. I was like, what's happening? Maybe not Wishkeeper. We'll be fine without an exotic weapon for a bit. Did I vault or infuse that pulse? I'm thinking I accidentally infused it. Which if I did, it's no big deal. I'm sure they'll throw out another. Yeah. Oh well. Though if I did, then maybe I should actually pick a strand weapon to use. Sure, why not? It's not a perfected roll, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Well, right now it doesn't matter. So it's got Mulligan and Lone Wolf. Not my first choice, but... Ooh. Think I'll go with this. Cherry blossoms and then all the wood. It's actually a pretty cool effect. Yeah. Also, I am going to have to free up the kinetic slot for an exotic eventually. Maybe not now, but whenever the exotic mission for the lightsaber comes out. I think they said something about that being on the 16th or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go. You know what I could go for? A fish dinner. Fortunately, a salmon was taken out. Nice. I know I said I wanted to cut back on meat and eventually give it up entirely, but fish is going to be really hard to let go. I can do away with chicken and pork. I can do away a little bit less easily with beef. But fish? Man. And I know the logical answer would be to just, oh, go pescatarian. No. I don't want to have an overly specialized diet. I just want to cut meat out eventually. But fish is going to be really hard to let go of. Especially things like salmon. Anything could happen here.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order.
Oh, Lord.
I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong.
Of course you were.
Wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together.
I can teach you how to throw threadlings at people.
Each Praxic family as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become.
Wait a minute.
You walk the untrodden path with me.
Are we doing the mission now? I thought they said it was going to be an exotic mission. That was going to happen like way, way later. I mean, I'm not arguing. I want the sword. I very much want the sword. Give it to me. Give me the blade. I need the sword. Wait, go back. I need this sword. I need it. Legendary. Nice. Wait, I need to make sure. Yeah, see, I was about to make a mistake. I unequipped my special weapon thinking that you're gonna actually get access to the sword. Maybe not right away, but close enough to it, but nope. And honestly, that's fine. Alright, I need to adjust my posture because I'm shrimp status right now. Back pain. In just a moment. There we go. Posture fixed. Well, mostly. Just have to straighten out and whatnot. Alright, let's see what we're up against. Give me this sword.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Anur. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
Whatever you say. Ah, it's got irons. It's just like No Man's Beyond. No Man's Beyond? No Land Beyond. What? I don't know why I was thinking of No Man's Sky. Nice. Would be kind of a waste to burn it all on these mooks, though. That didn't actually hit, did it? It did! Huh. Very nice. Good work, my son. You have done well. Someone hiding over there? You. I missed. There. Try another. Portal? Where? 'Tis just a locked door. You're saying there's a portal, but where? Find a portal to the Ascendant Plane. Mayhaps over here? Oh, there. There it is. Surrounded by long frozen pyramid structures that are just now being unearthed. How quaint. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I picked this up. Get eaten alive.
It's boiling. Stop, please.
Whoa. Stasis.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault.
What?
Be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Morn. All right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Okay, but where do I go from here? Find a path to the Ascendant Plane. Let's see. So they had me pick something up earlier. I picked the thing up. And now I'm confused. Maybe this way? No. There's an upward path, but it didn't seem to lead somewhere. Did it? No. Doubt that's a crawl space that matters. What about back here? No. What about some of these objects? Is there anything to find? What's up there? Nothing. Do I have to actually use these as platforming elements? No. Oh, lordy. They're ejecting from the same spots. Do I have to get hit by one? Are they pointing some way? This is making me feel really stupid. Did I go through this too fast? Do I need to leave? They're all aiming at the same thing. Does this matter? What about this door? Does it open? Ah. In here. Oh my god. Okay. This is going to be a tricksy place, isn't it? Next, you're going to tell me there are dead ends and places that are meant to deceive, making you think that they're the right way, but they're not. God. Whoops.
Weapon. Toxic. Witch. I know no one in this system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
Whoa.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
Are you sure?
Soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
Yeah. You had to do that. What in the... Okay. Alright. You and your little pushy platforms. I can use this. Well, provided that I actually pay attention. Okay. Is there a cooldown? Am I gonna have to do this the right way? You are just... You're just rude. Something's gonna happen, isn't it? Ah. Okay. This isn't where I'm supposed to be going. No, it isn't. That's where I'm supposed to be. Don't tell me this is the mission, like the actual exotic mission. And it's just seamlessly led me through it, or through to starting it. Now what do I do? Because I can't stand up. Oi. I can get back up. Probably. Is there a way up from here? Ha! Oh, shoot. Well, gotta hit it right. I'm sure there's an actual way to do this, but... couldn't be bothered. Okay, and then... Nice overlapping geometry! Nah, it's fine. Ah! Hoi. Hole. Wait. Oh. I see. Now it's gonna push me out. I just want to see which one of these this was. It was the last one. Hole. Okay. That's how you do it. What was that noise? I heard a noise up here. Or somewhere. Ugh. This is a weird texture. Jesus. Or weird UV mapping. Ow, 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 ow. Down? No, I don't think it was down. What? That's weird. Alright, where to next? Over there. Okay. Wait a minute. Over there. What's that? Is that something? Methinks it is. Oh, yes. What? Hmm. Nothing else like that over here. But the fact that it did an animation to lock me out means it's being cheeky. So, okay. Fine, Bungie, you win. Whoa, that's a skybox, though. And that caused me to die. Why put the skybox there? Or rather, a collider there. You suck! I refuse! Do it again. I dare you. I dare you. Do it again. No, go ahead. No. No. Do it again. You gonna mess with me, punk? I see you. Alright. Now where do I go? There's a path there, but it's nothing. Let's see you doing your stupid thing. Here's where I need to be. Stupid wall playing tricks on me.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes.
Ouch.
Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal.
I am stuck in a
I
hole.
don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six?
Yes, probably.
Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Well, to be fair, I didn't ask for this whole weapon treatment. I'm just sort of rolling with it. You picking up what I'm putting down? This is the same pathway. This is that... Wait. I don't trust this. This is too straightforward. If I walk forward, it's gonna drop me and kill me, right? Nope. But the walls are gonna push at me. Even the upper ones. Ah. This place is so weird. I know it's like pyramid tech, but like... Is this the Europa pyramid? I'm like 90% certain that we're in the Europa pyramid right now. Like, they're talking about Praxic stuff and I get that, but like... Oh. Or at least a manifestation of it from the Ascendant Plane. Do I have to time this or something? I think I do. Okay. Full speed ahead, you say? This place is so weird. The fact that I haven't killed something in I don't know how long is very interesting for this mission. This is so weird. I mean, it means I get to flex my platforming capabilities, but platforming capabilities don't always translate to pathfinding capacity. Know what I'm saying? Something here is gonna kill me, I'm sure. What's that? There's an item. No, that's not an item. That's just a light fixture. I genuinely don't even know what I'm doing, where I'm going. Honestly, do I even need this lightsaber right now? I've been doing just fine with the... Warlock jumps are so terrible, oh my god. Just kill me, and so you can respawn me back up there. Yeah, Warlock jumps are so bad. Right. I need to be... You gotta be kidding. Okay. This way, right? Music's popping off, but I'm not exactly doing anything of worth right now. That's what I meant to do. But what was the point? Here? I genuinely don't know. Like, what? Where do I go? What do I do? Is there a hallway of some kind? Perhaps? Maybe? Ugh. Here? That's not a hallway. Took a roundabout path to get to here. Don't... Oh my... I can save it. There we go. Do I need to go down there? Because I'll go down here. I'll go over here. Right back to where we started. Ugh, what was the point? Where do we go from here? I genuinely don't know. There's no path down below. Is there a hole somewhere? Alright, so let's think. If we're starting in this area, clearly it wants us to go to the polar opposite area. Just topside. Oi, the stupid ceiling. So that would mean going over here, curling around here, over here, crouching. Maybe? Yeah. Then going up. Not doing that. We're doing this. So, I went the left way because it made sense. Should I go the right way, though? I mean, you can always try both. So go over here. Hole. There. Oh my god, Bungie. They're killing me. Alright. Speed run it is. Ugh. Stop with the shoosting of me. Ah, stupid. Okay. Just gonna go. Not using a sword for third person, not using strand grapple. Okay, I'm going to assume here because this is where the hazards are. They really put one of you here. Shoot. Well, I guess this works for third person. Who's whispering in my ears? Down there? No. Absolutely not down there. Because that would have been all the way back. Ugh. Filthy. Or maybe not. Maybe this is its own place. Well, where do I go from here? There? Yes. Looks stable enough. And... okay, maybe not. Well, at least I can go back up. There? Probably. Huh. This whole place is greatly concerning. Maybe I'll just go back in and see if there's another path. That's not a path. This is a skybox, so clearly I'm not meant to go here. Do I have to just like... I'm gonna try something. Nope, that's death. Okay, well. I'm gonna try something. Wow, that was a whole lot of nothing. Okay, let's try going to the opposite side. I have learned there is no opposite side, but you can just straight up walk on the ball. So that's something. And if you can walk on the thing out here, surely you can walk on it inside. Which means we're going down. Never mind. Alright, if we've exhausted all avenues of travel for this particular spot, this means that we were led astray. We must go back up. What about here? There we go. That's where we need to be. Now, there's a lip up here that's definitely gonna Goomba stomp me, so I gotta be very careful. I wonder how many people this segment is going to annoy. Now for here. This is where I need to be. I don't want to stand on that square. I don't trust it. Okay, fine. Ugh. My sense of trust has been, like, diminished. Okay. There we go.
Huh? Superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied.
Huh?
I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Sunk cost. That's what it sounds like to me. Alright, so we've got taken balls. Into the hole. Ouch. That first shot legit went nowhere. Where are you going? Over there. Ah, come on. Forgot that had gravity. Where did it go? Here. Okay, I get it. Opposite energy. Got it. I need to hide. There we go. Into the hole you go. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the bottom left. Huh. God, it's still so weird seeing the rifts be this big. Okay, paired energy. That's a tangle. Right? What if I do that? A blight of light tilts slightly out of balance. What if I do this? Light infusion. Hostiles are drawn to rising energy. Barren energy cleaved, it says. Ugh, I'm dying. I may need to swap to devour again. Actually, you know what would really help right now? You already know. What was I using before? Oh, right. It's gone now. Whatever. We'll use the machine gun. Because that's what we were using before. Alright, let's try this again. So the paired lights worked. Look at all them threadlings fly. Okay. So now we'll do the same again. It's slightly out of balance, but if I do this... Okay. Then do the same again. Perfect. Very good. So now I need to find the dark energy. Perfect. And there it is. Thank goodness it actually magnetizes to the portal. Alrighty. We gotta find more. Where are you? Another one? Why is it only making paired energy? Let's see. I get it. You gotta kill the Barrent guy and then the Taken guy. Oh, thank goodness. Heavily out of balance. If darkness tilts slightly out of balance. With balance achieved, a pyramid device beckons.
I am not a victim. I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong.
Oh. What is this?
Why am I in agony?
Is this a moat?
I thought the pain had a purpose. But it's just a consequence.
Interesting.
I have my answer. This is all there is.
Sure, buddy, whatever you say. Right. Now, where's the portal? Ooh. Oh, there's the portal. Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We're out of here. Finally. At least I hope that's gonna be the case. Ah. Cutscene? Methinks such. Whoa. Oh no. All right. I guess we're still going. This place has always been just so weird. I wonder, though, what manifested this whole segment of the Ascendant Plane? Like, we went through some kind... We're talking about Praxic vaults and everything, but this is all pyramid. So either this is buried, or this is based off of the Europa Pyramid. Disciple of Harrow. The only Harrow I know saved us from a gigantic void entity. But I know, wrong game. Well, I say saved, more like held off. The disciple calls in capital D disciple. Oh yeah, that's right. Is that capital D disciple though? Like in the same context of the others? I don't think so. Surely it wouldn't be some no-name being a disciple on the level of like Nezarek and Rolk and whatnot. This is legit some Cabal guy. This is new. Okay. Alright, now what are you gonna do? Oh, just the same thing. There we go. Oh, wait, let me shoot. Thank you. Save my super for last. Ah. Rip. Shredded. That's fine. Oh, I gotta do the mechanic again. So where are the light portals now? Unless there are none and I gotta focus dark. Thinking that's the case. Ah! Invis guys really get me. There we go. And some heavy. Nice. Alright. I need a moment to think. Is the guy I need over here? I think so. Don't tell me he's stuck in the wall. Is he? I'm gonna check. I think he's stuck in the wall. That's most likely the case. Oh no, Bungie. Well, at least there are other guys. This is a big problem. Oh no, it's just a taken acolyte. It doesn't matter. I just hope that him being in the wall is not gonna, like, interfere or anything. Well, I think it is, because the guys for the mechanics are not spawning. Let me in. This sucks. Dude, this really sucks. That's unfortunate. But maybe I can get him loose somehow. Probably not. Okay, now the ads are spawning. I am praying that this isn't being ruined by the one ad that's stuck in the wall. This can be fired at, right? Taken are spawning over here. Don't tell me. I don't want to restart the mission. I don't even know if there are going to be checkpoints. And most of all, I really do not want this to be the end of the stream. Wait, what's that? Wait, nope. I think it was saved. I was just stupid. I am terribly, terribly sorry. Alright, I gotta find a way to get there while overcoming innate warlock frailty. And by that, I mean I am not running Devour. So I'm in danger. Yeah, I do apologize for my protracted bout of idiocy in thinking that the that man in the wall was responsible for the mechanics. You have my apologies. But enough of that. Okay, so I got the Centurion. The Threadlings worked against me. I was not supposed to kill both of them. I don't need paired energy. Oh, I gotta go back up there and do the thing. Okay. But I'm still gonna die. Okay, so I have... It looks like I have to do both. But there's no cover anywhere. So I'm screwed, is what I'm saying. I may swap to Devour. Titans have tanky abilities. Hunters have evasive abilities. Warlocks get Devour. and slightly better healing on solar. Please don't kill me just yet. At the very least, let me press the button. Oh, okay. So it has to be one at a time. Got it. Alright, I think I understand this now. Yeah, I think I get it. Okay. I understand now. There we go. But I'm dead. So the things are gonna expire and I won't be able to get them. Actually, no. They'll be fine. As long as I don't die. Just don't panic and do the thing. And if I die, so what? It's not like it's a darkness zone. Whoa. What a weird space I find myself in. I need more ammo. Alright, so now I need to bring in the other guys. Don't kill me. Okay. Okay, so that's one. Now I need to, after I finish off the ads, get the other guy out here and not kill that guy. It's gonna be challenging. Will you both stop shooting me? Jeez. Yeah. Oy, between Warlock jumps being so miserable and this environment being absolute just garbage for traversal. Do you put me outside of the thing? Why? Like, the mechanic itself is not bad, but it's kind of torturous to be, like, running out in the open and getting exposed to rapid fire just bullets. Just so that way it could make it to the, make it to the mechanic in time. Not really a fan of that. I don't know. Alright, just... and then he looks at me right away, starts firing right away, and I'm dead. See? I spawn, and I'm dead. Already, right? Alright. Just gotta cool my jets and think. Ads are done. There's an optimal path to take. Alright, now this guy should swap out. Yep. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright. Now the next step is I need to actually make it to the other guy and survive. Wait, I lost the Baron's energy? Oh my god, okay. And there are threadlings on the field, which means I need to hurry, but I'm gonna get killed. Ugh. Are you serious right now? Okay, well, do this. Hope I don't die. I'm gonna die, of course. I'm back over here for some reason. That's fine. Oh, don't use threadlings. I cannot use threadlings right now. I just need special ammo right now. Alright. This is like annoying. I think this is the only mission that's genuinely like annoying me out of all of this. Because like everything becomes a problem. The ads become a problem, the mechanics a problem. Like if I were on my Titan, I could absolutely just fly to the stupid interactable. Then there's the matter of the guy I'm not supposed to kill, who's flying up, doing supporting fire. Okay. Once I'm at full health, I'm gonna go. I'm legit very close to swapping to a bulwark build, just so I can make it. In fact, I think... Screw off and let me play the video game. Alright, first I'm going to overwrite this so I can actually have this build on hand. Okay. I'm going to swap to this build. Make sure. Okay. Just needed to make sure that blink was off. Give me a moment. I need to respond to a text message. Almost done. Alright. Okay, now let's go. The idea is to not, like, just sit in hiding all the time. And also abuse Devour, because of course. Ah! Alright. I have a glaive. I know what to do. Got some ammo. My god, why is it so hard to hit these projectiles still? And it's a straightforward projectile, it's not rocket science. I gotta redo the whole mechanic. Alright, I got your stupid thing. Now I need the other guy. That moment when I had to swap to a completely separate build. Now we're talking. Finally. I did not mean to do that. Did it really just... Ugh. All right. Now it seems like the ads have gotten like more terrifying. You know what? I can actually be cheeky, probably. Yep. Okay, not as cheeky as I would have liked. Are you actually? Oh my god, okay. Okay, go over to him. Okay, there we go. Not again. You will not do that to me again. The heal over time from the Void Soul is definitely helping. Please don't kill me. Where is Devour? Okay. So now I need to get the Baron's energy. Thankfully the guy is right there. Please. I'll kill him just in case. So I don't have my super anymore, which sucks. Start draining him immediately, please. Thank you. You do that, and I can actually survive this. Alright. Next. Just finish the guys off, okay. Next.
Bale could never be a praxic. Forge our blades from our inmost light.
Oh my god.
Who we are. Know this, Guardian. Your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. My colleagues will be happy you're a warlock, at least.
Oh, poo on you. Thank you. Alright. I need to take a break because the aforementioned salmon is ready. Okay. It's been a long stream. I intend to see this through. But for now, I'm going to hit another be right back. I'm going to get something to eat. And then we'll proceed. Thank you for your patience. Sorry if that was a little cringe, but we'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. I have my food. It is a salmon steak. No sides, but I'll have sides later. Why is there special? Oh, right. I completely forgot this thing now. Alright, hold on a moment. First things first. Okay. Right. Blue. That's a lot of crystals. Oh, I get it. I was mistaken. The Darksaber's crystal comes from equilibrium. A white one. Gradient. Purple. Ah, Eververse. And so red's for invasion. Orange is just regular jobs. Green. Guardian to Renegade. Cyan. High level contracts. Blue is default. Indigo, Europa, Magenta, Venus. Yes, Magenta, the color that doesn't exist. Everyone's gonna go for the Taken crystal, because that's the Darksaber. I want the Gradient Saber, but I'll be okay with Cyan. Or Indigo. But you know, blue's a good start. I wouldn't mind rocking blue for a while. What am I looking at? So that was the exotic mission. Alright, I'm gonna have a bit of food. Have a bit of the salmon steak. And then we'll be off. That's very nice. It's got dill on the top. Oh. So, the different archetypes of stats are found through the different factions. Interesting. Balanced form, defensive form, offensive form. Add clear. Grants ammo. Tank, yep. Boss DPS. Sorry if you heard a burp just now. I brought a second little doggy with me. They both got some snacks to eat. And one of them burps loudly. But it's okay, it's endearing. Hi. Hello. Increase the number of targets that the thrown sword can hit. Hold on a moment. She's trying to sit under my desk. I don't want to accidentally kick her, so I gotta make sure she doesn't sit there. Alright, enough menuing around. I've been saying that a lot today. In different flavors. 58, alright. There was a tutorial something or another somewhere. Okay, so this is the guard. That was the right click. Okay. Really? Oh, I almost forgot. God, this is gonna throw me off so much. Interesting.
There's no way out for you either. It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this. Hope will understand.
Shaved his ankles off. Interesting. Very nice. I suppose this is the part where I start getting sword artifact mods. Nice. Oh, that would have been so cool.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards Praxic dogma.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whatever the hell that's worth.
Let's not be too
Seems the
hasty.
order that we created Bale in the first place. Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him. Of course I will. I just didn't think that your zealous order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity? We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city. So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
Wow.
Need to meditate on this.
Hold on,
Guardian,
little doggy
there
wants
is
my
no
attention.
dredge in your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Yeah, we'll change him alright. Heavy melee combo. Alrighty, well I completely changed my build from the very fun threadling build that isn't sustainable to the ever sustainable Devour. Which, don't get me wrong, I love Devour, but like, come on. Okay, that was 86 minutes? Jesus. Yeah. Eat a bit. Okay. Oh no, now the little doggies are begging for my food. You can't have this. It's not for you. It's unhealthy for you. I'm really liking this campaign. I'm thinking it's almost finished though. That had to be like a climactic moment or something. Alright, let's see what's happening now. Ah. God dang it. God dang it. There are pin bones in this. Here's a bit of lore. I don't like food on the bone. For chicken, it's hard for me to notice where the meat ends and the bone begins. And even then, it's like, I gotta eat around it. It's annoying. And then for fish specifically, the pin bones are painful. And yet, ironically, I can eat canned salmon with, like, the little vertebrae in there because the vertebrae's been softened up by the fish oil. Which is probably grossing out a lot of people, and I apologize. Imperium uniforms. Okay. Alright. So now we're going here again. Your practice mentioned you need my help. Let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to my people first. I know I did a funny voice earlier, but I'm tapped out on funny voices for now. The Tharsis Reformation are a peculiar breed of Vex. They've got an addiction to gambling and fashion. It seemed their sentience led them to realize they had a desire for personal expression and a preference not to be naked. As a result, certain vectors of the Reformation have acquired a taste for practical fashion. Imperium armor. Variant cuirasses come pre-built with weapon-proof weaves that they can fashion into anything. They've been raiding our stores. Stop them and I'll think the other way if a few more uniforms disappear. One last thing. Stop by our armorer before you head out on this job. You'll need something to punch through. Ew. Alright, let's see. Even Guardians know nothing outside the pod survives contact with the pod. Yes, we finally get the drop pod. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it on normal for now. Going back to the subject of bones, you never forget your first bit of pin bones when having fish, especially if it's one you caught.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one.
Why do these keep getting cut off?
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak? Well, that's a... how do you do?
Okay. Drop pod. I get the feeling when we get to the whole invasions thing that things are gonna get very wild. I know I said that earlier, but still. I'm anticipating it.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
Sorry, Fancy Vex, but you know, needs must. That's nice. Okay, but why do they have the headless Vex? If they're behaving more like people now. Like, that's kind of a bit much. You know, this pistol is actually really nice. To the point where I kind of haven't been using the lightsaber. Oi. All right. Nice and clean. Travel on next objective. Okay.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredge and Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic ties that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Oh my. So that's the combo. Just got collapsed. It is nice not having to reload every single time I fire this thing, though. But it's definitely going to have to be a muscle memory thing for both the venting and, you know, knowing when to reload.
Escape reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tithes for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
And extinction's worth it.
I see. Okay, that's immune. Keep forgetting the sword's not a heavy. No, it's invincible, that's right. Go, Void Soul, go! Nice. How to take damage? I wasn't paying attention. And it's just fighting blindly. Oh, the hacks are causing damage. I see. All right. Nice.
I suppose
There we go.
I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful.
Oh, there's a
My
dude.
godhood is behind me. And yours ahead.
Huh. That's an interesting line.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Ah yes, open up the ad clear door. Arm the bomb. Am I moving? Oh wait, are those the countdown explosives? I think they are. If that's the case, then I gotta wait. Nice. Gotta get the timing right. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, weird camera. Very nice. Now I'm paranoid about the pin bones.
I underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans.
There we go. I got another
It has
one.
been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
Okay. What's next? That's a lot of stuff. Is that a pin bone? No. So I guess since this is a Star Wars themed expansion, I should say when I actually watched the movies. Ooh. Did we just drop frames? That was weird. Anyway, I saw the movies actually 2-3 years ago, maybe, for the first time. And when I saw them, it was like, I don't know, it was like, the movies are good, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it's like, it was more so like me just waiting between one iconic moment to the next. Like, one quote or one meme or one moment that everyone knows about. And then like, I was trying to see if there was anything that isn't talked about normally that happens. But no, it's just something else happens. Of course, it slipped my mind entirely right now, so I can't give specific examples. I don't know. Maybe I'll remember it later. Alright, let's see. Intranet. So, the Reformation feel like they owe Drifter for his role in their freedom. Interesting. Oh, completely forgot to use the drop pods. Whoops. That's so funny. I was so in the moment of like just blasting and sabering that I completely forgot to use the drop pods.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale and Six. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser. We do not have the backup to go loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open.
I don't know.
Scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city.
I mean, yeah.
I'll protect you, Guardian. And if you wish it, the darkness as well.
I don't know. See, obviously we have to stop the super weapon. That part's important, and that part I understand. What I don't understand is how stopping the super weapon that solely exists to extinguish the light from Guardians is supposed to help prevent matter from becoming other matter, from a completely unrelated causation. You know? Unless it's simply just preventing, you know, the fact of preventing all the Guardians from being, you know, killed off means that it will, down the line, grant us the ability to fix the matter problem. I don't know. It's more like a later thing than a now thing. Legendary. Let's go. So it seems my connection is wavering a bit. I do not know why. Hang on a moment. Let me make sure that my Steam downloads are not
the drifters on the ground
doing anything.
Call. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that part.
we are.
I've been having
Hmm.
doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, Val. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
Hmm. Nice armor. All right. Let us depart. Oh, not a cutscene? Okay. Just gotta be sure. Oh, the abilities are jammed.
Window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
I wish we could have a proper stealth mission, though. Ah. I'm blocking, but it's not enough. I'm not a strongholds titan. Wow, I missed. Who's this clown? Very nice.
They passed the test. Now we wait for them to get here.
Hey, just enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle, and your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We could do it. Just the 2 of us.
Interesting. Yeah. Oof. This is way too risky. Nice. Ah, I missed. I didn't hit him, did I? Oh, it's one of those shields again. Ah! Almost meteor smashed me off the stage. Okay, now can I finally breathe? Ah, this again. Goodness. Now can I please finish the mission?
I will be my own weapon. We have everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed. I will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. The sixth is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist him, Bale. If you want freedom, you can take it.
Stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get. Icing out my guardian. You got there in the end. Why dwell on it? Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes. Why didn't I talk to him? Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
Let's try this. Okay. That is funny. Finally. Alright, now let's go. I wonder if this will work. Yep.
Precious and chosen weapon. Look what you have made. See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices. Yes, brave weapon. ferocity.
Voice got a bit monstrous there.
I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you.
This one seeks too much validation from what he believes is his patron.
Hope, we do this now. We will retake our home in ties to our benefactor and gratitude. Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated.
Jeez.
We are needed.
I hope that hits. Oh, it hit something, just not what I wanted it to. Ah, missed again. There we go. Oh, that's gonna never get old. I'm pretty sure. Ah. I gotta be a lot more careful with this sniper. Gotta remember it uses actual irons. Alright, where to next?
My purpose now. Show me I'm not alone in this dredge and hope. No matter what happens.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
I knew you would.
Ah. Hurry up, Ghost! You're being slow. I am once again imploring you to maketh haste. Oh, you know what? I'm going in. I don't think I was supposed to camp up there anyway. I'm gonna die. Okay, I need safety. Okay. Now we can finish this off. It's been over 8 hours? Has it really? I've just been just going through it. Yeah, wasn't intending for this to be an endurance stream, but here we are. I think this might be the last mission, though. I don't know. Interesting. Just got this last guy to deal with, and then I'm sure the big boss at the end of the game will show up.
Buddy is tops at getting past MTech, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it.
Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
Not you, Ace. The Shank.
Oh, Lord.
Kiss your mother with that mouth.
Alright, do your thing. Oh, Lord. I think he's dead.
Getting a call from my favorite line cook.
You're not my ghost.
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, afraid Bale's a step ahead of you.
I figured.
I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a guardian. That means he's a mark.
You
remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Irradiated?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hot. We smoked the ghost out, and...
And we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
I don't believe that for a fraction of a second. I really don't believe that. No. No, I don't believe that in the slightest. No, what's going to actually happen is probably the plan's going to go south. We're still going to kill Bale, but Drifter, or his ghost at least, are going to die.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. I think.
I could just turn all these guys into stains on the walls and floors.
All stands ready for the weapon.
It would be so easy, too.
We're all in this together now.
A void soul over here, a vortex grenade over there.
Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
Like, it would just be so easy. Know what I'm saying? Oh, these are my friends, though. These are the guys in disguise. I mean, this place is just white as canvas. It'd be a fresh coat of paint. Shields are down. Alrighty. Give me the sign.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them.
Oh. Yeah.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
Is he... He knew it. He knew. He knew. I knew he knew.
And this is how you repay me?
I've got light too. That's Thorn. Oh, he lost his hand.
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost?
There is no ghost. Thorn. I should have picked up Thorn for this.
Where's your ghost?
Heal him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but these are like bad guy cabal. They want the exact same for me, even worse. Ooh. That line though, where's your ghost? Someone only repeats themselves in desperation if, they're truly in the weeds. No, I guess the, constant fighting these guys got to me. Alright, so the shield's down. Oh. I see. So he's in with Tex Mechanica. Interesting.
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bell and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing. Leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog drifting.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Blue's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Woo. Benching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
Cool. Okay. What roles this got? It's almost the same as the original. I will infuse. And then we'll be off. I do have something I can infuse with. This sniper is nice and everything, but I'm thinking I may need to use the crossbow. Maybe. We'll see how things go. I kind of want to stay thematic for this. Okie dokie, let's go. This should be the end of it, this mission. I predict a little over 9 hours in. I mean, I knew it was running a bit long, but... Ooh, is it brig time? I think it's brig time. It's brig time!
Touchdown! Honor, we're in! to follow. Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station.
Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through.
Although it fires differently.
The Renegade by officializing this operation, but make no mistake. You are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
I will say the fire rate, like the cooldown between charges, are rather slow compared to normal, I think. I think they blew the front off of it. That's a hole. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was an endless hole. See, all campaign missions that have, like, good endings, or at least ending sequences, tend to have you do something you normally wouldn't. Like ride a giant mech, or be super powerful, or... even if it's not, like, magic, even if it's grounded in reality, like, have you drive a vehicle you normally wouldn't. Or use a weapon that's normally unavailable. Drive a car that you normally wouldn't get through regular gameplay. Alright, I need the brig. Maybe not all the best campaigns, but a lot of them. Like Quake with its ample quad damage and protection. Or Elder Scrolls Online's regular story campaign. With the blessing thing. Or Metroid when it does the Hyper Beam in Super Metroid. I still have yet to actually play Super Metroid though. It's the only one that I did not play. Corridor's a bit cramped, though. Also, I love how there's no mission objective. You're just literally charging through everything. Yeah, I heard it was really good. My problem is I've been spoiled by later Metroid games physics. Like, every time I try to play Super Metroid, the floatiness just, like, is a little weird. It's not off-putting, but it's just strange. I want to give it another try, though. Like, do an actual full playthrough. Oh, the Renegade abilities are not active right now. Whoops. Ah. Nice. Okay, where to next?
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it.
He's
not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
So he's got no light.
If he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. We made him. He stole his power from a Praxic vault on Europa. The vault we failed to secure.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
He's just a regular dude who can use stasis. That explains why he doesn't have a class. Even though his stasis very much sounds like Warlock stasis. But then again, we already knew that light doesn't need an identity. We've seen the training room. I don't know why that was cut off. Probably because of the slope. There we go. Vortex grenade. I'm so glad they made it actually pull things. Ooh. Into the bowels.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry, if you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Are you sure?
Don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's apologizing. Now, is he apologizing for just now? Like, recent happenings, or is he apologizing for all of those centuries of being a horrible survivor? Like being a rat of a man. Nah, that guy's long gone. I actually shadow banned him from the channel. Like, he didn't respond at all from that one time long ago. But, just in case, so that way he doesn't bring, like, the mood down. I gotta find something else to react to, though. Like, there have been a lot of things that I've been wanting to take a look at, but for one reason or another I just didn't as an actual react video. There was one video that I saw. It was a... No, he didn't show up here. He was, okay, that's a flamethrower and a half. Panic Super. No, he didn't come here to this video or anything like that. But the last comment that he made, yeah, he showed up on the React video that I did, and I had to shadow ban him. RIP. Yeah, because if you remember, well, actually, I don't even know if I talked about it here, but he kept whispering me after the fact, asking me why I had my Steam account and my like Bungie account all set to private and stuff, and he kept saying things along the lines of, bro thinks he's somebody, you know, implying that I'm keeping my stuff private because I'm like famous or something. Obviously I'm not, but it was so funny. I sent it to my sister and it was like such a riot. But he showed up on the reaction video and then showed up on some of the Destiny shorts. Even though I haven't done any shorts in a while. So I had to shadow ban him like the other guy. I was like, dude, come on. You're coming to my channel to try to like dig at me. It's like, why? So yeah, that's what that was. It's most unfortunate. I'm not gonna take the time to shadow ban everyone who like has something negative to say, but it's like, come on. Yeah, I mean, there is a better way to do it. You know? I remember on the first channel trailer I ever did, someone said, I found this at 2 views, implying that I'll get higher at some point. Which I guess I did in a sense. I don't know. But yeah, he's no longer a problem. I blocked him on Steam, blocked him on Destiny, blocked him on the channel. 'Tis okay. Okay, this new shield mechanic is problematic though. Please don't kill me. Ah. This is the first Cabal I think I've seen that actually runs up to you and throws out a flamethrower attack. That's interesting. These new shields are definitely different, but apparently the lightsaber just cuts through them like butter. Boy, get back here. Alright, this is the way I came from. Cabal bowling at its finest. Ah. Oh good, Mulligan procced. Down he goes. Very nice. Okay, the fact that there are boxes here means that we're at the halfway mark. 536, 537. I need a bit of water. Nice. Okay. Oh dear. Looks like I'm dropping frames again. Alrighty. This sidearm is really good. Did I pick anything up earlier that is also new that I could use? Probably not. Wait, no, I did. Oh, but it's a rocket pulse. It's a regular sidearm. There is... Nope. Oh well. Actually, I think there was heavy back there. Oh. That'll work. Okay. Yep, there was heavy back there. Yeah, that's what the Cabals do. The Cabals. The Cabal tends to do that. They've got soldiers on speed dial.
You and the coward Hope are pretenders to the name.
I knew this was gonna happen.
You intend to be an agent.
I knew it.
Prophecy. A razor to
The Premier is the real bad guy.
divine course.
And Bale is a tragic wet cat. A sad kitten. As they call it.
Sire, got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
Yeah, I had a feeling this would be happening. The regular dude playing Sith Lord is actually just nothing more than a plot device for the real bad guy. Oh, Lord. You legit cannot make this stuff up. Who'd have thought Timu Gal would have actually been the real bad guy? I do like all the battery-operated weapons, though. It was worth the journey. Alrighty. Big round elevators screams pre-boss fight shenanigans. Perhaps. Or perhaps this is just the prelude to that. Oh, that's a glass pane. Whoops. Let's try this again. Am I gonna play the new Metroid Prime? Maybe not at launch. Maybe after the holidays, when things cool down. And when I say things, I mean just holiday shenanigans. Now the elevator's moving. I may play it, but I'm most likely going to be on just the regular Switch instead of Switch 2. But I really, really, really want to play it. I wouldn't mind playing it on Switch 1.
Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift.
Say what?
Go, Bloom. Kill them.
So, he still answers to Bale, but he's like aware of his nature as just a regular dude with a lightsaber. And a little bit of a few ice packs in his pocket. That's kind of funny. I actually think that's really funny. Hit him on the way back. Hit him with the trope of, you missed, did I? As the blade rebounds into his skull. That's so funny. Man. We're really gonna be fighting Timu Gal last. I really was looking forward to an actual canonical battle against a Guardian. Or maybe not. Maybe we're just gonna fight him right now. He's immune, of course.
I offer you this charity. A place to mine.
Very nice. I know, it's crazy. The irony of all of this. Okay, so here's a question. How much of Destiny's lore are you aware of? Because there is a lot of irony at play here. It's so funny to me. All this guy can do is just cabal stomp. It's so funny. Everything is just about this is just humorous to me. So, the Dredgens, canonically, are really bad dudes. This guy, this poser, trying to be a Sith Lord, is using the name Dredgen to try to, like, follow their ways and trying to, like, be a Dredgen. But he is not a Dredgen, because he doesn't even have the powers that the Guardians have, the light. He has the darkness, which was the enemy for a while. Come to find that it's actually a part of us all, and that even people with the light can use the darkness. I.e. what I was doing earlier with all those green powers. But, this guy doesn't even have the light. He just uses the darkness, which even though anyone can use, like, he's using it as his one thing that he's got to, like, oppose humanity, because the people with the light were, like, governing humanity, like, unelected, you know? That the people in power, like, wielding the light, you know, by right, rule humanity. And he makes a sound argument, but, like, it just... he's going about it all wrong. So this guy that we're fighting right now... Did I just fall off the map? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. This guy we're fighting right now is leading a new group of bad guys called the Barons Imperium. They're a race... they're part of a race of aliens called the Cabal. Wait, what? There was a wipe mechanic? Yeah, this is a brand new expansion that released today. It's directly taken inspiration from Star Wars. It's a collaboration between them and Bungie, the creators of this game. They wanted something to be very Star Wars-like without it actually being Star Wars in Destiny. But, the Cabal are these giant dudes who destroy planets who look at them funny. You know, they're very militaristic, very, heavy set in their ways, both metaphorically and literally, evident in how big these guys are. The community jokingly refers to them as either space rhinos or space turtles. But, these guys, the guys in white armor, are new. Not just because we needed some stormtrooper-esque fellow, but because they're an actual plot device for this. Anyway, the guy, Dredgen Bale, is a complete and total poser. He does not have the light that makes Guardians strong, the power that I'm using right now. He has the darkness, which anyone can use, but that alone is not enough. He hates the light because those who have the light decided they were going to rule the city, the last safe city of humanity, unelected. There was no government, there's no president, no king, queen, no prime minister, no nothing. It's just these guys and a previous electoral college, if you will. I don't remember their name, but all those guys that were the other, like, elected factions, they left. So now it's just the people with light in charge. And the guy Dredgen Bale, he wants that to not be a thing anymore. And again, his logic is sound, but he's very flawed in his execution, because he wants to annihilate the light and everyone who has it. Okay, so I see the timer now, so I gotta act quickly. I know how to do this. Yeah. So the guy we're right now... oh jeez, he stepped me down. The guy we're fighting right now, the Premier, is the ruler of the Cabal, the new guys that showed up. They're following Bale because of his connection to what I can only describe as an elder god who's trying to do something that we have yet to figure out. And now we're basically tearing him down. but Bale is still a problem. Bale's connection to this outer god is causing him great pain. He believed that he is what is called the fated weapon, which is an instrument of these outer gods that embody the different planets, called the Nine. So the god that's in contact with Bale is called Six, who is the embodiment of the planet Saturn. Their wills are effectively trapped in planetoid form. So it's like the will of Six is trapped in Saturn. Our guardian, in this case my character, the fated weapon, has been given a task to, quote, bind the Nine. We don't know what that means. What we do know is we are the weapon, Bale is not, but he thinks he's the weapon because Six told him he's the weapon. But he isn't actually the weapon. He is a pretender, through and through. You know, and in this case, more than one. And that's the irony of this, is the guy who's trying to snuff out the light, trying to take on the name Dredgen, the Dark Guardian, is not even a guardian. You know? So the one guy who's trying to snuff out the light, who's supposed to be a human, supposed to be one of us, isn't even a light bearer. So it comes from a sense of frustration, coming from, he doesn't like the fact that non-light bearers are, you know, being ruled by light bearers. So he's taking matters into his own hands. And that's basically what this is. And now I'm fighting space rhinos in white armor, trying not to die. And that's basically Destiny 2 Renegades. I cannot get too close to this guy. Can I throw my saber at those, actually? I can. Very nice.
You and Bale deserve each other.
Oh, I forgot to mention, it's trying to, like, set Bale up as, like, our character's polar opposite. The problem is, he's nothing like us. He's just some dude with a lightsaber. The power he uses is called stasis. It's one of the two flavors of darkness our player character is able to use, the other being strand. Stasis is basically ice, and Bale has used ice throughout this expansion to basically do what he needs to do, alongside using his lightsaber. I like stasis, but I mean, come on. It's not going to carry me through this. Yep, you pretty much got it down packed. Also, the Cabal Empress is on the humanity's side. Her father, the Emperor, like the late Emperor, was the enemy, even though he kept giving us gifts, pretending like he was doing us a big favor. Yeah, she's on our side now, and this guy apparently is mad about it. Okay, I missed. I almost panicked there. Yeah, no, he completely is human. He's got no light, he's got no weirdness about him. He's normal. He's just a dude with ice packs in his pocket. And a burning hot butter knife. He is legit a poser in every word. Even though it's not really his fault. He was strung along by 6. I mean, but he's still reprehensible because something happened in the middle of this stream that was just absolutely mental. The super weapon that I'm trying to destroy is a big red laser beam that pretty much eviscerates the light out of any light bearer. Unfortunately, by removing the light from a light bearer in that way, it also kills them. Now the thing is, the Guardians, the light bearers, are functionally immortal. As long as we have our little drones, the ghosts, to revive us, we literally cannot die. We also do not age and live forever. Every time we die, the ghost revives us. If the ghost is destroyed, we're basically mortal again, and we lose our light. We don't lose darkness, but we lose light. And we lose our ability to revive. But Bale doesn't have a ghost. So if I, let's say, make a fine sushi out of him, he's not going to recover from it. But yeah, he's just a regular dude. And I find that to be hilarious. Yeah, pretty much. He's got the anger to destroy humanity, and I think that's why 6 contacted him. I'm pretty much set in that that's basically what happened. He has the anger. He can use stasis because anyone, even regular dudes, can use stasis if they have, like, the fortitude to use it. Though that wasn't always the case. Yeah, he's been played, but he's done reprehensible stuff, so while he is a victim, I can't just let him live. You know, regular atonement is not enough for what he did to those people.
Fuels my cuirass. With it, I will crush you.
Absolutely reprehensible fellow. I missed. I'm just gonna use my gun. Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot I could block. This is risky. I am not going to risk it. Come to me, my saber. I am in need of aid. Oh, he was right there. Earthborn Awoken. Are you referring to Zavala? Okay, I gotta hurry. Ah. I am in a lot of danger. There we go. Here. Chew on him for a moment. Did I run out of time? Oh, that was just in time. I gotta hurry. Ooh, but they're still on me. No. Oh, I didn't make it. Who's the Darth Vader? So, it's complicated. I want to believe it's this guy. I think Bale is more like a pre-heel turn or pre-180 Kylo Ren. He's angry, he's, you know, he's got his own things he wants to accomplish. But at the same time, like, he's starting to understand, you know, like, the reprehensible things he's done. I'm thinking... I think Bale still might be a different flavor of Vader. Maybe not like one-to-one, but like he's got his own sort of like Sith energy going on. It's just not what you'd normally expect. Or maybe it is what you normally expect, but just not Vader-like. Now, if there's one thing I'm certain of, is that 6 is Palpatine. Of that, I'm certain. He just keeps trying to stomp on me.
Eclipse is anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass. And with it, I will crush you.
Ooh. Yeah. And I wonder if that was intentional. Like, yeah, you could obviously make a Vader-esque character, but it may be more, like, pertinent, at least to newer Destiny players coming in, to want to see, like, a character based off of a newer enemy. But maybe that's just me. I don't know.
Serve each other. You will fight forever.
Okay, phase 2.
Will find the celestial master has made it difficult to kill.
The sequels? I like the sequels. Obviously, they're not like as iconic as the originals, but contrary to a lot of people, I don't really have a problem with the sequels. My only thing is it kind of feels a bit forced. Well, maybe not forced. What's the word I'm looking for? Like extra, you know? Kind of like an extended epilogue. Which, I mean, I guess that's what sequels are, but still, you know what I mean? Like a cut above a fan fiction, but like not in a derogatory sense. I gotta optimize my pathing around this place. There's one more. Ah! Shields are down. I need Devour. I did not get Devour. Which is just lovely. I cannot lose my Void Soul no matter what. That was close. Okay. I need to kill these guys if I'm gonna survive. Oh boy. It's all out of ads and all out of time. But so am I. Saber throw to finish? No? Okay. Alright. No Void Soul, no problem. Wait, is he dead? This Timu Gaul was so worthless he got an off-screen death. Whoops. Oh, that's so funny. Ooh.
You've got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial.
Ooh.
And, thanks. Thank you.
I'll take that.
For apologizing.
Thank you very much.
Alright, buckle up, Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
Is it my Sparrow or is it someone else's? Because I want to see my Sparrow in a cutscene. Oh yeah, that's right. A cutscene's about to happen, probably. Yep. Whee! And away we go! That's not my Sparrow. It's one of their speeder bikes. Why can sparrows fly? Hello? Are you serious? Surely not. What? No. We are not doing a trench run. Okay. We're doing a trench run. It's not in a ship, but it's close enough. Welcome back, SRL. I fell down a hole immediately. SRL stands for Sparrow Racing League. It was a racing event they had in the original Destiny, but they haven't brought it back. No painting done today, but I got my fair share of bloodshed, so I'm good. And now they're throwing stasis crystals at me. Thanks. Oh, I should not have gone this way. This is awkward. This is a very fast speeder. Faster than the ones we actually get to summon. Whoa! Whoa! Up the quarter pipes, through the crystals, down the hall, up the ramp. Can I do a trick? I can! Right into the wall. Whee! Uh-oh. That static is, ominous. Very ominous. Alright, stasis crystals destroyed. Oh, I gotta go up. The man's really using stasis to power this thing. I mean, solar would have worked better, but... outside of the context of Destiny, that sounds almost like a... like an eco-activist speech. Ow, a wall. Guess I'll have to kill their, Timu ATST. God, it's just Timu everything today. Partially because I can't think of a more creative, joke. Wow, this thing, like, drifts really hard compared to regular sparrows. And away we go! My FOV is so high I can barely see anything. It's Quake all over again. Or Wipeout XL. Although FOV in that one wasn't so bad, but you did move really fast on a hover car. I may need a different vehicle. Oh, rip. Thank God it's not a darkness zone. Oh yeah, definitely. In fact, I want to see a Halo 3 Warthog run by the end of this. I'll be mildly disappointed if I don't, but I'll understand if they don't do that. A little. Yeah. Alright, get in there. Atop the superhighway and into the hole. Okay, outside the hole. Now back in. This is not a euphemism, I promise. Anyway, here's a stasis crystal. You know I'm gonna panic when I start ad-libbing like clockwork. Alrighty. Is this where we're going? Ouch. I think it's safe to say this is the longest stream I've ever done. Like, this is actually a record. I think the longest stream I've done before this was a little over 6 hours for Metroid Fusion. Which also was one of my favorite streams that I've done. Including the accidental sequence break. Wait, no, that was Zero Mission. Yeah, I'm confusing... Well, I think both of them were above 6 hours, but... I did the sequence break in Zero Mission. Ugh. Okay, that looks like an explosion I should run from.
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue,
let's go.
To the drifter? No, nothing. It's okay. He'll be there.
I don't know.
There's our exit, Ace. Let's go.
I don't think Drifter's making it out of this. I'm gonna be so mad if they kill Drifter. Because that means the game mode that he's in charge of is gonna be gone forever. Maybe not forever, but... okay. I hope he's alive. I will say, though, seeing a sparrow fly around in space is really cool.
Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Oh. And here come the Threshers. Just drive. Okay. Oh, he is alive. For now.
Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Please let there be a space battle I can play. You can't have Star Wars without a playable space battle. We've been asking for this. Oh no. Yep, this is very Star Wars. At least Bale can fly a ship, though. Not bad for a regular dude. Oh.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You show me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
Oh, the targeting. It's the derelict!
We have you. Take him.
Of course. Couldn't do the loop, so you had to just do a hard break. Okay. Drifter survived. Thank goodness. Goodbye, Jojo!
The Vanguard wants to talk.
Oh. They can stow it. We saved the world again. You'd think after saving the world from becoming sliced apples or julienne potatoes from 2 expansions ago that they'd be okay with our antics, but no. And I mean that in a metaphorical and literal sense. The Earth was literally segmenting into cubes for that expansion.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you,
Good.
but there's still a debt to pay.
Oh, Lord.
But them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
Aww. Now, Kith. Like, unironically, please.
The Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains.
Oh, of course, he's still a
The
thing.
Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Wait, there are more of him now?
Dredgen Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old.
Okay, so unlike Dredgen Bale, Dredgen Vale is a big problem. But we only learned about him in, like, lore entries for, like, text and stuff.
I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit.
So Gambit's still a thing.
Had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there and clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. Deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
Nice.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost.
Oh, his pendant.
A token to remind you that wherever you are,
Aww.
you have a home to come back to.
And it's got hive magic in it, so it's special. Because that's how he knows it's from Eris. Aww. Well done. Nice. Bring it home, brother. Bring it home. To victory. All I've got is water with me. The alcohol's in another room. But maybe I'll have a shot of rum after this. To celebrate. They finally closed it in. Nice. Now, what's left? A cryptic message from the guy we screwed over? The Elder God writhing in discomfort and pain? There's yet another mission? Or is this just the epilogue? I kind of want this stream to go past 10 hours, not gonna lie. Just so I can have that, like, on the channel. But if this is the end, then I suppose I'll concede. Okay. You open a letter written formally and stamped with the Cormorant seal. Rookie. A Praxic Guardian's education never stops. You've got more to learn about yourself and your blade, and so do I. If we are going to change the order, we need to work at it. Come see me upstairs when you've got a moment. Ever forward, Honor. P.S. Try the Ether Fizz House of Kings style sometime. Don't let the price on the receipt scare you off. It's worth every credit. Okay, so this is for the lightsaber to boost it. The territory war begins. The barkeep flags you down before you can leave the cantina and draws your attention to a crumpled receipt tucked under Honor's envelope. On its backside is a second note from her, this one written in far more haste. Guardian, you showed me I was wrong about the darkness. Ido showed me I was wrong about the prophecy. The people of the city deserve to know what we're all up against, so we can face it together. The syndicates are scrambling for resources and territory. All eyes are on them, and that means plenty of cover for this unauthorized action. Ido has a line on a busted broadcaster. Parts for their repair have to be available somewhere, but we're coming up empty. Help us fix it. Let us blow this blow this thing wide open. I am out of breath. I did not breathe throughout most of that. Legendary gear and the exotic. Very nice. It's okay, I guess. It's not even stronger than... Oh, whatever. I'll infuse it into my Grenadier set. Okay. Let's check what's next. Wow, I killed 336 people since I got this lightsaber.
Meditate with me, Warlock.
There is... Okay, before I continue the exotic mission, there is another campaign mission up here. I don't think I'm gonna do the exotic stuff, but I will continue the campaign if there are missions. But if it's like lengthy, then I'm gonna hold off. What am I looking for? Is it down? What is it pointing me to? Gather the remaining components from around Tharsis. Components. Oh, I'm flush with cash. Oh, here.
I've been talking to Ido. Wanted to apologize for keeping the prophecy from her.
Mm-hmm.
It's not right to keep secrets from your fire team. She said, I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ido's right. The Vanguard's choice is a burden we can't carry in secret.
Mm-hmm.
Care for some reckless subversion of authority?
Oh, please, that's just a normal Tuesday for me. Within reason, of course. You must understand, I am a very risk-averse kind of person when it counts. When it doesn't count, I am not explaining myself very well. I am going to zip the lips before my grave is dug 6 feet deep. What are we doing? That's the exotic mission. Is Drifter Han? Yes. Well, actually, yeah, because in the beginning he was... he was frozen in a block of stasis that looked very much like Han's Carbonite prison. Intentionally so. Down there? Down there. Of course it'd be down there.
I've been up to my 4 elbows in radio components. I took everything I've learned from House Light Splicers and the Piker's anti-Imperium tech. But we're ready. We're going to...
But yeah, he definitely pulled a Han here.
Prophecy. The Vanguard might make the law. But the law isn't the same thing as justice. Keep your ears open for us, Lightbearer.
Did that person just come out of the wall? Jesus. The man in the wall. Woo. Woo. Wiggle waggle. This is so funny, but also very cool. Can I swing it? I can't swing it. Or throw it. I can only block with it. Earth weather phenomenon. Last city, the farm. Plants and wildlife afflicted by subtle but out-of-season weather conditions. I never actually paid attention to the fact that it was the farm in the last city.
People of the city, the Vanguard and the Praxic Order have kept secrets from us all. The death of Earth's spirit and a prophecy commanding us to bind the Nine.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Remember how I told you the 9 embody spirits trapped within each of the planets? Well, number 3, obviously Earth's spirit. Yep, this is basically Tatooine. 3, Earth's spirit, is dead. Killed in the last expansion. And as a result, matter on Earth is transmuting from one thing to another. We're talking hydrogen to oxygen, breathable air to poison air. It's very subtle, but still alarming. That's what happens when a planetary spirit dies, apparently.
Help us decipher the meaning of our task. Help us stay alive.
I guess that's the next story beat, is how are we gonna fix Earth from, like, turning itself inside out? And then this is the next one.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez, so loud.
Out of whack. What's up?
Got that weird cat energy. Hey ma, there's a weird cat. Not all the planets. Most of the planets.
Hey, you good?
Of course, we only figured this out recently. And by recently, I mean within the past 3 years? Out of the 11 or so this game's been running for? Yeah. Mars was a war zone before the Red Legion. Should I do the voice? I think I'm going to do the voice. No, I'm not going to do the voice. Mars was a war zone before the Red Legion, fought over by Vex and Sand Eaters. I miss the Sand Eater Cabal. They were so cool. And the Witness took the planet, a whole war with Savathun later, and it's back. Imperium ruled, blah, blah, blah. Ghosts never left. Find more ghosts.
No rush. Take your time. Don't stress. Not like we have anything pressing to do. Next time.
This is the perfect voice for Drifter's Ghost. Like, I'm gonna be so honest. Alright, there's something indoors. Mayhaps Spider has something for us? Wow, I really was on this all day today. I find this to be hilarious, but this is the only time I can pretty much do something like that. War beckons, my renegade. I want to do the Jowls voice, but to do that I need to take my headphones off so I can monitor my voice levels. Hold on a moment. Guardian, war beckons, my renegade. War among the syndicates for power, prestige, territory, and above all, profit. You did this, you know. With the Imperium neutralized, a power vacuum has opened on the lawless frontier. Everything is up for grabs, and that includes your allyship. The syndicates and their quartermasters have all come to me, on bended knee, mind you, to ask for your assistance. Give them a moment of your time, will you? And remember that out here, today's ally can be tomorrow's rival. Follow the glimmer, Guardian. Follow the glimmer. Yeah. Spider is Jabba the Hutt, but he is not gross. He actually has a tasteful appreciation for old Earth human artifacts. He legit actually had someone unironically steal the Mona Lisa and put it on his ship. I don't know how the Mona Lisa can exist 3,000 years into the future, but here we are. Anyway, I'm rich, so I'm gonna buy some upgrades.
accessory.
Nice. Alright, what's next? Any more campaign? No. We're done with the campaign. What's on the exotic then? I'll take a look at... What was that? Syndicate not unlocked. I'll take a look at the exotic stuff, but if it ends up being too long-winded, then I'll call it for tonight. Not that I'm tired or anything, it's just a stream can only be so long. And by so long, I mean... I think the max is like 12 or 15 hours? I don't know. Did you think we were done? Lesson 1 of the Order, there's always more to learn. A practical blade is as changeable as the person who wields it. Seek to improve yourself and your blade with it will be... We will begin by assessing your combat skills. Go with the Light Guardian. I love this music. This is like Eat at Joe's in Rayman 1.
Takes vigilance to survive Mars.
Is this the longest stream? Yes. This is officially the longest stream. Second longest stream was one of the Metroid streams, either Fusion or Zero Mission. I believe Fusion at 6.5 or so. But I'm checking out the exotic mission a little bit to pad for time, so I can say I have a 10-hour stream on the channel. Alright, let's see. It's a lawless frontier and take on the Imperium presence on Europa. This is not campaign. And this is just kill things with the lightsaber. Okay, so I will do this one mission and then call it for tonight. Because I also need to deliver Little Doggy 2 to my sister. Because she is hers and Little Doggy 2 will have separation anxiety if I do not. Maybe. I mean, she's asleep right now. They're both probably sleeping, but maybe not. Alright, let's take a look.
Miss Morn, I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2.
Oh, okay. Just drop that out of nowhere. Okay, I'm going to swap back to the Strand builds.
Guardian, there's a cloning facility on Europa, because, of course there is. Cora says it's the last Imperium stronghold left. Clear this out, and you'll break their hold on the system. Hell's bells, my head is killing me, Guardian. Like something's trying to talk to me.
Alright, since this is a suspend exotic, I will go all in on suspend. So to that end, I could use Wanderer, but... I'm thinking Weaver's Call will suffice. This build is still malarkey, but 'tis something, and something's always better than nothing. Alright. This helmet is... okay. Okay, that looks way better. Ooh. Oh, but it's clipping through the collar. Bungie, you cannot do this to me. Why would you do this to me? Ah. Whatever. It's a multiplayer game with cosmetic customizations. I'll have to live with it. Okay, as funny as the drop pod is, I'm going to get strafing run because I upgraded it. Okay. And away we go! I wonder how long it'll be before I get a text message saying, "You've been streaming for 10 hours. Hang on, I'll break my tracking for a bit so I can see if someone... Nope. No one messaged me. Okay. Yeah, they've definitely got the inspirations. Why is he still here?
You shouldn't. It's Six's fault for using you. He wasn't treating you like a human.
Neither of us are human, emissary.
He's so mad. You were right. He's so angry. He's so mad.
Straddling centuries between relics of insomnia. I know your skin. It's where it sits on the periodic table.
Whoa, you need to calm down, Bale.
I'm still human.
Nonsense. Our bodies contain the uncontainable. We're bound.
He's so unbelievably, like, tilted.
Everything Bale said is true. I know it's concerning. I didn't.
Oh, so he is hiding it.
I don't want you to worry. What I am makes it hard sometimes to still feel human. I try, Guardian. I don't want you to see me any differently.
Okay, so that guy that was just talking Lodi, last expansion he became a sort of speaker for the planetary spirits, the 9. They're called emissaries. The last emissary quit, and by quit, I mean forcibly, like, removed herself from the position of emissary, like, mentally, physically, and existentially. Now, Lodi is the emissary, who has all the same feelings that Bale does, but he was trying to, you know, pretend otherwise, not only so that way our allies don't feel bad for him, but also so that way Bale can stop pretending like he is the emissary, or anything of worth to the 9, for that matter. Okay, that just missed. So I swapped to a suspend build, but I haven't been doing much suspending. Let's fix that. And then they all fall down. If this is a suspend build, maybe I shouldn't be running Threadlings. Well, it wasn't all of them. It was just 6 that recruited him because of his rage. Because he has enough conviction to do what 6 wants. The 9 are not, I forgot to mention, the 9 are not all in unison with each other. The inner planets of the 9 are against the outer planets, because the outer planets do not agree with the light bearers. Like, they're trying to, like, work against us to earn their freedom, basically. And 6, being one of the outer planets, Saturn, is against us and is using Bale to go against both us and the inner planets of the 9. Alright, now what's this thing? Oh, just another place to deposit things. Yeah, 6 is apparently the bad guy of this. And recruiting Bale was literally all 6, and all the inner planets of the 9 were so unbelievably angry about this. Yep. Yeah, there are 9 of them. I don't remember where one of them is not on a planet. I think one of them's not on a planet, and then another is not on Pluto either. As far as Destiny goes, we've only explored as far as Neptune. Well, as far as our solar system goes. The farthest we've gone is a planetoid called Kepler. That's where we learn of the Nine's true nature of being, like, in the canon, where we learn that they're planets, basically. And on Kepler is where we do the campaign to turn Lodi into the new emissary, free the previous emissary, and then also pretty much learn what we're going to be doing for the rest of Destiny right now. Okay, max intel. But yeah, there are some that don't exist on certain planets. Like, but I don't know which ones they are. I'd have to check a lore video or something on that. It's pretty insane stuff, though. We call that a chaos dunk. Don't you just love green magic? How much more of these do I need? Oh, it's got a timer, that's why it's going down so... Okay, so I need to speed run this. Does any planet have two of them? No, but I think there may be a moon or a planetoid that has them, or has one. I don't remember if Kepler has one. I don't think it does, because Kepler is like extremely far from our system. We've heard every member of the Nine speak at least once, though. Come here. Oh, stylish. Okay, that just missed entirely. There we go. Okay, up next. More of these. Yes, Earth's is number 3. That happened in the last expansion before this one, Edge of Fate. I don't know if you plan on playing Destiny, but all of this is spoilers. But if you don't care about spoilers, I mean, I did put a spoiler tag in this stream, but if you don't care, let me know. But yes, 3 is gone, as said earlier in this stream. We were actually present for that. Which is kind of unfortunate that it happened, though. But I mean, it's the spirit of Earth. It was bound to happen. Otherwise, we'd put that one on a pedestal, like, from a mentality standpoint. Because it's Earth. I mean, it still kind of happened anyway, because 3 actually helped us, or tried helping us. Like, the inner planets wanted to help us. Some of the outers stayed neutral in Edge of Fate. But 3 pretty much, okay. Destiny is also on Xbox and PlayStation, but I understand if you're not encouraged to play. Public reception has not exactly been very good. A lot of the major content creators for the game have said that Renegades gives them very much hope. I really liked the campaign, but, I don't know. Yeah, its art is fantastic. Especially for some of, like, the weirder areas. Like, this stuff, this is on the planet Europa. Well, not a planet, it's a moon, one of the outer planet's moons. But, the Nine's realm, called Eternity, is this very weird liminal space of, like, stark white, colors, or stark white landscapes, sandy, like, pale deserts, colorful structures that just look like, if I don't know how to describe it, like arcane vaporwave is how I'd describe it. If you search on Google Destiny 2 Eternity Map or Desert Perpetual, which is one of the raids, you'll see some of the architecture. It's basically like a mix of like minimalism, liminal spaces, kind of opulent trim in the form of like some gold trims, some shiny materials here and there. It's mostly just random geometry, stark white deserts. Also, the Prophecy Dungeon is another 9 realm area. It's so good. Okay, that didn't stun him. Yeah, it's so good. And then there's another area, another raid called Deepstone Crypt. It's this laboratory where humanoid robots are made. Yeah, it's basically... Yeah, it's like Forerunner stuff, but it's less technological and more like chiseled from marble and stone and smooth metals. You know, glass and things like that too. Oh, I forgot about the Renegade abilities. That was very weird line delivery from Lodi. Okay, that was cool. Oh, nothing gets me like a good strafing run. Very nice. Oh no, drop pods. Whatever shall I do? This. Wow, that just flew off to nowhere. Oh, no you don't. You think you're gonna knock me off a platform? No. Oh yeah, and then you can manually recall it too, which is really nice. Ah, look at him fly, it's so glorious. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. We've got one last thing to do. Yeah, this new exotic armor that I got. So, exotic armors weapons too, you can only equip one of them, and they do something very special to augment your abilities. I can create a zone on the ground that either heals or increases my damage, and that helmet I got earlier makes it so that way casting that rift will suspend everything around me, and everything that's suspended will heal me over time and also take damage, which normally doesn't happen to suspended enemies, at least autonomously. But you can't suspend bosses. So as long as things are suspended, I'm gonna live forever. Oof. Oh look, some heavy ammo. I need to heal up for a bit. Very nice. Yep. I mean, I think you can still cast Suspend on them and it'll still have an effect, but... Oh no! But they will not be, what's it? They won't be, obviously, frozen from the Suspend, but you'll still see the effect on them, so it'll still work, just not, like, as I want it to. Access codes required. And that's the boss. Okay, how about this one? Oh, I just shoot it. Okay. And I'll go here. All right, that's a barrier. Whoops. Okay, just one more to go, and then I get to do the funny. Most classes have this much sustain on them. Yes. Not all of them. So there are 3 classes, each with a number of subclasses. There's Titan, Hunter, and Warlock. Titan's the tank, Hunter's the thief, and Warlock, the one I'm playing, is the mage. Warlocks are typically healers. There are sustain builds on Titan and Warlock for the most part. Hunter has some sustain, but not as much compared to the other 2. Alright, it's time for the funny. Wait for it. Get ammo dumped. Okay, so this is not the end of the mission. I think. That had to be the end of the mission. That was like a big climactic boss. But yeah, there are a lot of support-based builds for a lot of the different classes. Mostly Titan and Warlock. Just not this subclass usually, though, for Warlock.
Patrolling the frontier, expect an all-out conflict between the Tharsis Reformation, Totality Division, and the Fighters. They respect you now, and that means they'll want your help. Choose your side wisely. And, congrats on...
Oh, right, I forgot exfil, because they're taking inspiration from extraction shooters like Arc Raiders and whatnot. But yeah, this subclass, Strand, which I talked about before, does not have sustain normally. Like, there is no healing outside of this healing rift I'm standing in. It has like an armor buff called Woven Mail that just increases or decreases the body shot damage you take, but no healing except for this. The only other class that had any form of healing on Strand, to best of my knowledge, oh jeez, is Titan, Strand Titan, because Strand Titan has a buff where if you get a melee kill, you create a banner that pulses healing. Wow, he is just gone. There we go. Okay, so we got less than a minute. Normally, Strand Warlock is not about Suspend as much. It has a unique playstyle with Suspend, but its keyword are what's called Threadlings, which are basically these little green bugs that run around and hit things. Like they jump at things, like Zerglings from StarCraft. It's basically that, actually. And earlier in the stream, I was running a build that used one of the new weapons to basically maximize Threadlings on screen at all times. But this one is almost pure Suspend right now. I could make it a pure Suspend build and just completely ignore Threadlings, but I don't know. Maybe I will. But that'll happen off stream. There comes the ship. How about our parting gift? Hahaha. Okay. That was pretty neat. And away we go. Alright, what did I get? Come on.
I still don't know what normal is.
Stranded Summoner on Warlock, yes.
The food is great. City's terrific.
On Titan, it's a melee damage and melee and health sustain. And on... Wait, that... Did I say Hunter or Titan? That's Titan. Hunter is like... grappling hooks everywhere, move as fast as possible while also suspending people.
I'm lost in the haze of Comet, in the Casitas station, in the Mesozoic, in Chicago, in a body that's not mine, far underground, and it gets harder and harder to wake up. Listen, give me a call next time you can't sleep. I could use company. We can go for a walk and keep working on Welsh. There's something I need to think about. Wheelvour.
Alright. Very nice. That quest is done. That took 24 minutes. Interesting. Seems more like a commitment for a lot of these missions. Yeah. They really don't, have any logistical sense. Which I find to be hilarious. What's this? Final blows with grenades grant hate weapons bonus stability and vent speed, and grant primary ammo weapons bonus stability and reload speed. Multiple final blows with heat weapons or primary ammo weapons grant bonuses to weapon and grenade stats and increased ammo gen for heat weapons and primary ammo weapons. Oh. So basically grenades everywhere. Nice. Warlock is all about grenades, for better and for worse. Okay. So now I assume it's gonna have me, yep, go here. Yeah, it is not very logistically sound at all. I want to get the different saber crystals. They actually put in like different crystals you can get through different activities. These last 3 are paid cosmetics only, it seems, but the rest of them can be unlocked by different activities. And this one, the red lightsaber, understandably, is obtained by doing the exact activity I just did, at least I think that one, but with a PvP twist, meaning you invade other people who are doing this. And be a bad guy. Which I cannot wait to try. But that will have to wait another time because it is getting long in the night. I'll take a look at this dialogue and then call it for the stream. And I'm not just saying that because I wanted to reach an hour and a half.
Guardian, we've got an incoming call.
The other 9 didn't stop 6, which means they didn't know what he was going to do.
Hmm.
Being in that vessel, in this dimension, prevented the other 9 from seeing him. But
Capital S, seeing him.
when the 9
Interesting.
use me, they can't alter the future. But 6 stayed, anyways. My gut is screaming that we prevent extinction by stopping the 9 from altering fate. Bind the 9 by binding each of them to a body.
Wait.
And I know where we can start. There's something that's been trying to talk to me. And when I talk back, all I can remember is how it felt to channel 3. It's dangerous. And worst part is, I know exactly where it is. Adams and Wabash. It's under Chicago. I'm going to ask Cora to scout it out
Oh
first.
boy.
Meet up with her there.
There's a problem with this.
Guardian. I don't want to go home.
Whew.
I'm certain whatever 9 we bind first is there. I can't go there without Ikora. I can't go there without you.
So, Chicago is a very contentious place in the lore of Destiny. Earth as we know it is completely destroyed, save for a few locations. The city that we live in, that all the Guardians live in, that Bale was so anxious to destroy, is located somewhere in Europe, it's believed, because nearby is a Russian spaceport called the Cosmodrome. There's also an area that's very much in danger from corruption, from a piece of the Traveler, an ancient god that is the centerpiece of the entire Destiny, called the European Dead Zone. Old Chicago is a very problematic place because it is absolutely radioactive still, after how many years after the apocalypse, among other places. It's why we don't go to, say, Brazil or Spain or, Korea. We haven't visited those places, But Chicago has been talked about multiple times, and Lodi, as he just said, is originally from that place. He is also from the distant past and was brought to the future by the 9 to fulfill his purpose as emissary. But him saying he does not want to go home implies he is in fear of what he needs to do. The apocalypse, weirdly enough, no, it was not a nuclear apocalypse. It was... So, a character was announced or talked about earlier called the Witness. It acted as a speaker for the darkness, the dark force of Destiny. Obviously, the antithesis of the light. The Witness sent its ships, which looked like very big pyramids, though they're less pyramidal in shape, more tetrahedrons. But anyway, it sent these giant black pyramids to, basically a fleet of them into the sky to irradiate Earth and basically scathe humanity. Think like Halo Reach when the planet's being glassed. It's like that, but black Dorito shaped. And that's what happened to Earth and a lot of other, well, maybe not a lot of other planets. A lot of other planets seem to end up just being like ruined and destroyed with their architecture and stuff like that. Yeah, that was the apocalypse. They call it the collapse. And as a result, Destiny is technically a post-apocalyptic game. Every ruin you're seeing here, with the exception of this building and then I guess that building and that building, those buildings, for example, those are from humanity's golden age. After that, God, the Traveler, showed up. The Traveler gave everyone light, tripled human lifespan, made Guardians functionally immortal, and allowed people to, you know, expand upon the stars and build colonies like this. Funnily enough, the Traveler in the Destiny mythos was first discovered by semi-modern astronauts who first ventured to Mars and found it just sitting there and causing rain, like actual rain on Mars. And then the Traveler moved from planet to planet and terraformed each one so humanity can flourish to protect it. But that's going into the further mythos of the game. Anyway, this has been the Edge of Fate campaign. Yeah, I mean, I try to make it interesting. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you've played since the alpha. It came out in, I want to say 2014-ish. Yeah, it came out in 2014. And funnily enough, there was actually a teaser Bungie made back in Halo 3 ODST for the game. It was a poster with Earth and then an object orbiting Earth saying Destiny awaits. And that was a teaser for Destiny long before it was announced, and nobody got it. Like, nobody understood it until long after the fact. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good game. It is suffering from an identity crisis of what it wants to be regarding like player retention and loot rarity, but I genuinely think it's a fun time if you can like navigate past the semi-confusing new player experience. The difference between Destiny 1 and 2, Destiny 2 takes place in the future. Destiny 1 ended on not really a bad note, just on a more neutral note. One of the threats we quelled was unrelated to the sequel. Destiny 2 is basically a direct sequel to D1. I mean, obvious. Aside from that obvious fact, it's a time skip. All the things that happened in Destiny 1 are long past. They're not as referenced anymore these days, but they've already gone through their paces. Destiny 2 is effectively a newer, better version of Destiny 1 because Destiny 1 was by and large an old gen game. For standards, or to put it into perspective, it came out on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. Then those versions were sunset in favor of Xbox One and PS4. And then Destiny 1 is still a thing. You can actually buy the game if you really were interested, but I wouldn't recommend it because even though the servers are still online and you can still play pretty much most of the content that came out, it's not going to hit the same as when it was like new. I still like it though, but you would need like a console to play it on, though you said you don't play on PC, so that wouldn't really be an issue. Destiny 2 is free to play. You don't need to buy anything to play the game. Oh, my tracking broke because my battery's dying again for like the 4th time today. You don't need to buy any expansions to... What was that? Oh, I thought I saw something. You don't need to buy any expansions to play Destiny 2, but to play all the newest stuff and some of the exclusive stuff like this green subclass I'm playing, Strand, and Stasis, you would need some expansions that have that as part of their stories. But to answer your original question, Destiny 2 is basically a newer, better Destiny 1. Contrary to what 11-year veterans would say otherwise. They'd argue otherwise, but it is way better than Destiny 1. To put it in perspective, Destiny 1 was locked to 30 frames per second. You couldn't change the field of view. A lot of quality of life stuff that existed, like opening your menu in the middle of a loading screen, didn't exist. Swords like this were only limited to your heavy weapon. This slot down here, like this is a heavy sword. This is a special sword, like a special ammo instead of a heavy ammo. It's only the second of its kind though, so it's unique in that regard. But also it had just a lot of different limitations and differences that still are unique to that version, but made it lesser. Gunplay is better, abilities are stronger and more interesting. But yeah, that's basically that. But if you want to give it a try, like I said, I'm not trying to shill the game or anything, but it is free to play. And it is on Xbox One, Xbox Series S and X. It's on PS4 and PS5. And again, it is free. There is a lot of stuff you can do that is free. There's PvP. There are PvE missions. There's even a mix PvP and PvE called Gambit that Drifter runs, that I was worried was going to be deleted if he died in this campaign. Thankfully he didn't, so... If you want to give it an informed try for yourself, I actually do recommend that. It may end up becoming your next big addiction. And if not, that's totally fine too, because again, you already know, public opinion is not, like, great. Most of that comes from veterans and new players who are confused. But this is a new expansion. It is a good time to get in. But if you're not afraid of, like, missing out on the new stuff like the lightsaber or the blaster, you don't need to get DLC. It's totally okay, and nobody is going to judge you for it, because this game is a money sink if you let it be. I don't know how many expansions I paid for. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I will say for me personally, though, this is like my final stand with Destiny 2. I'm not like mad at the game or anything. I'm not like on the brink of like rage quitting the game, but just respectfully quitting, like having Renegades be my last expansion that I play. Maybe. But that campaign was really good. The length of it was really good, even though I breezed through it in a single stream, but you saw how long it took. So, anyway, I'm done yammering. If you want to give it a try for yourself, again, not shilling here, it is free. Destiny, no. I said, I don't remember when I said it, but I can understand why it would be confused. I said Warframe was my absolute favorite of all time. But Destiny and Warframe are like very, very close together for like communities, so I totally understand. Yeah, I totally understand. No, Destiny is one of my favorites because of the nostalgia it's given me. And obviously I bought the expansion, so I do still enjoy it, but I wouldn't say it's a stretch to say it's one of my favorites. Nah, it's okay, you're good. They're just so similar in like the gameplay loop of like looter shooter, you know. So that's actually a very common thing that someone would say. But yeah, you are half right. It is one of my favorites. I will admit that. You know, I mean, we got a whole cantina now, so can't complain. Anyway, I've been monologuing long enough. I gotta head out, gotta deliver a puppy to her rightful owner. Thank you for coming around. I really do appreciate it. If you do end up playing the game, let me know how, like next time I stream, let me know what your experience is, because I'm actually genuinely curious to see like how a new player experience would fare. If you do actually do a YouTube channel yourself and like upload videos, this might actually be something that gets you a lot of views, like just doing a new player perspective kind of thing, if you're interested in that. So, the golden opportunity there. Aside from that, thank you again. I don't know when my next stream is going to be, but I am going to do some tests very soon on new encoding. I learned about AV1 encoding, which is better than H.265, which is what I'm currently doing. Apparently it's been a thing for over 2 years now, so there should be support for it for OBS. I don't know. But aside from that, thank you again, and I will see you another time. Have a good night. And remember, Han shot first. He literally did. They both fired at the same time visually, but his blaster made a sound almost like a couple milliseconds before Greedo's did. Yeah, there you go. Don't blame the visuals, blame the audio design. Anyway, have a good night.